Children of Kandak. Children of Kandak. 783 megabytes of bugs. Good, wonderful morning or afternoon, guys, to all of you. Welcome back. Oh my lord, man. Good morning or good afternoon, guys, depends where you come from. Who is here? Let me check. It's Reverino, good afternoon, brother. DC, Winterino, Cypherino, Tony, Grumpy, Tony Grumpy, Raven, oh yeah, perfect time to watch Elden Ring videos. King Hell, man, this guy, man. Holy moly, man. Alright, guys, I hope that you renewed your subscription to OnlyFans, so you have time now to watch OnlyFans. Meanwhile, we are waiting for the servers. Maybe could be a nice time for watching this shit, indeed, right? Pretty much. He blows smoke at us. Yeah, just because I don't have the original smoke, so I have to do something, right, Tony? OnlyFans, yeah, exactly. Hopefully you renewed your subscription, guys. So you have basically 8 hours now to enjoy. Good morning, Alvarino. Everyone waiting. Oh my God, Winterino, this will be definitely destroying the pugs. They are so evil, believe me. Because Spindrift Station Elite, I have literally no clue if they're gonna introduce Elite Plus. I don't think so on day one. I have literally no clue. Yeah, what's good? One day we'll come back, dude. We're doing well. Good afternoon, beast of shit. Good afternoon, Genterino. Welcome back, brother. This is Elite Plus is always later. Man, in fact, no, thanks God, I wanna say, because if people gonna cry for the regular Elite, imagine an Elite Plus Real War also with Zoom. This will be definitely a fucking shit show for the pugs, dude. Man, it's gonna be a crazy day today. I know, right? Indeed, thanking wise. Now thanks will be even less because people scared about this shit, you know what I mean? But a real tank like us, we're gonna tank everything, regardless. We're gonna tank everything. Fuck this shit, man. We're gonna just laugh in the face of the boss, basically. So, the fuck you wanna do? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. That's annoying. No, guys, seriously, for pugs, this will be absolutely insane. Seriously, this will be literally insane. So I don't think that the normal look for group could be capable to finish that raid. That raid is just pure evil. Seriously, it's easy, but people don't pay attention that it's a GG. No, speaking about the first room boss. So you have to interrupt the detonation chain, basically. So you have the first bomb, the second, the third, the fourth, fifth, sixth, and so. So you have to basically disable the second, the fourth, the sixth, the eighth, and the chain is gonna be interrupted, and nothing is gonna happen, basically. Imagine the new players are trying to figure it out to spin drift. I will make a video. So Chill did a video back in the days explaining the oxygen room. I want to make maybe a refresh of that video, even if it's not necessary, because there is always his video. You know what I mean? Even if it's from 8 years ago, it's still viable. So nothing changed basically. But maybe changing something in that explanation, even if there is nothing to change basically. My DPS better do some max. Nah, indeed, right? Actually, never did the spin drift. Oh, Alverino, you will love this one. You will literally love this one. What is this, Alverino? What is this? What is this?
To record the video, I will be more active on my...
Oh my God, man. Mission Impossible Zoom. No tank. That was a That was an old one. I completely forgot about this one. Oh my god, man. Guys, I made a video on my YouTube channel and I'm not aware. That's illegal. That's definitely illegal. What the fuck is this? This is a video that I did. This is a video that I did. Definitely. That's a video that I did. Let me check. Surely my DPS want to find my group, surely.
What's going on, guys? This is your boy named Found.
Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at this group, guys. Wait a minute. Let me hide myself. Let me hide myself. Look at this group. This is a scam group. This is literally a scam group. You know what I mean? This is literally a scam group. Reverino, Agent Triple, Winterino. This is a scam group. Literally a scam group. You know what I mean? Scam group. Oh my god. Expose the league. The scammer is sitting on the bottom left. True.
With another video. Finally, my
Insta one. Insta one shot. Insta one shot. Look here.
Another video.
Boom.
Finally, my new computer is ready and operating.
Insta one shot. Insta. We didn't. I was also laughing. Insta one shot, man.
Computer is ready and operative, so I will be able once again to record
Almost
videos.
no great. Indeed, the right, Tony.
Today
Was
videos
5 years
is,
ago, dude.
about the last Elite alert, because every single day when I am streaming, people are coming
Prec
on my
meta,
chat
by the way,
and
guys.
saying
Just
this
saying,
alert
prec
is,
meta.
This is just the mechanics are so complicated, and generally they are having a lot of a problem with this alert. This is just a footage to show you guys that basically there is nothing difficult and complicated into this game, but most of the time it's just only about team play. Because apologies for saying, but most of the time what I'm seeing that people are lacking on teamwork. Specifically this kind of instance, so the footage that you are actually watching at the moment, it's
Fair enough. We'll watch fun with it, I'm sure. He's gonna have a lot of fun.
Of the group have to take
This alert
care
us daily,
of
yeah, no
the
way.
end, especially of
This is gonna happen, by the way,
and like usual, so if there is something that we have learned from survival mode, the block and roll away to completely dodge the damage will save
fucking hell, I was really good on clipping, by the way, guys. Holy shit, man. I was really good on clipping.
Tank, it's the healer that is taking the aggro of the boss. Sometimes can happen that you can die, guys, just if you don't pay attention.
Anyway, guys, the title says no tank. So 5 years ago, running this elite alert without a tank, I guess only few people can do it without a tank. Believe me, only few people, because Aquaman was eating like a truck. He was eating literally like a truck, so only few people who could be capable to do this shit. Not a flex, by the way, not a flex, but just saying.
To the mechanics, so for example, as you can see on the orbitals, these water orbitals are on the ground by the geysers. So make sure to block and roll away immediately to dodge every single damage. I want to suggest this as a setup, guys. If you are playing with friends, they know exactly.
No, elite orbital, no elite attachment.
Because
yeah.
otherwise you will have really bad time. Not gonna lie.
Plus that fit
So,
at the end, the bugs will uninstall the game. Insta, Winterino, Insta. Sounds like a flex. No, it's not a flex, guys. So 5 years ago, running this elite. No, seriously talking now, guys. 5 years ago, running this alert without a tank, only few people could be capable to do it. Believe me, guys, because Aquaman was eating like a truck. I'm not joking, guys. Seriously.
In the voice chat with
we had an OPE right there, so
some coordination
it was easy clap
on what you are doing. So the little trick here is just to do massive damage on the boss fight and while dodging all the.
We're hitting as well as L2, yeah, exactly, Winterino, exactly.
There's literally nothing complicated at all, guys. So if you are failing, probably you are doing something wrong. On the last boss fight, it's the exactly same thing that you have to do. Like we
No,
have
don't
seen
vanish
in the
me.
previous
Don't
video
vanish
on
me.
this
I'm
channel,
coming back
so don't
then.
forget,
No,
guys,
don't
to
vanish me.
follow the mechanics.
Barbarage.
Otherwise, you will have a really bad time. Not gonna lie. So you will die, and then making your group wiping. So pay attention to
Fucking
the.
hell, Tony just Tony just said the truth, by the way. No white hair at all 5 years ago, my lord, man. Not a single white hair here. Oh my god, guys, I'm starting crying right now. You know what I mean? Starting crying literally right now. Dude.
Mechanics of
Fucking
the
hell,
alert,
man.
because you can skip the mechanics on a regular version of this alert, but you can't on the elite one.
Guys, can you believe that I completely forgot about this video? I completely forgot about this fucking video, dude. I completely forgot. That was the fit to match the symbols. Mission Impos Zoom Ball. Completely forgot about this
Usually,
one, man.
with this setup,
Got me
the guy
out of
with
myself.
the aggro of the boss is always the healer, because he's the only one who
No,
can shield
Francesco.
himself, heal
My life
back,
wasn't a complete
while taking care
Gendarino.
of the
Yep.
group as well. So there is nothing else difficult and different.
So stay always. So if you're missing this feat, guys, this one Mission Impossible Zoom Ball. I don't know if you guys have completed. Well, we completed it years ago, basically. But if you are missing this one, always stay in the middle, because you have to match the symbols super duper fast. So make so try to remember where the symbols are. So stay in the middle, and you got this. Ninjarino, good morning, brother. Welcome back. Forgot about the video because it's getting old. Maybe. It's the next boss zoom attack. Oh yeah. It's the other one. Well, but the other feat is just to match the symbols in less than 6 seconds, basically, guys. So always stay in the middle, basically. Server lag and your feat is gone. True, but you can always wipe, brother. You can always wipe, indeed.
Compared to a standard setup. But I wanna
Jesus Christ, I completely forgot about this video, man.
the Zoom
Literally.
boss fight when we reach them. So I will put some commentary later when we reach Zoom. So for now, just enjoy the music on the background.
Look at this OPL, guys. Look in how many milliseconds I got from 0 to full. Look here. Look, boom, insta. Look here. Boom, 0% HP, insta full. Look here. Boom. Don't forget, guys, no tank, by the way. Boom. Now that. Whee! Wiperino. Ripperino, yep, pretty much. Selling a group, by the way, guys, just saying. Blame munitions. Wait a minute. Who was munitions? Winterino. Who was munition? Agentarino was munition or you? No, you were gadgets, right? When we had actual alert, nah, indeed. Now orphanage, nah, indeed. Who was munition, by the way? Was Agentarino munitions? Catalyst, good morning, brother. I have seen that you did the check-in. Oh, it was gadgets. Okay. That was a difficult alert, guys, especially without tank. Good morning, Catalyst, brother. It was just holding block, no attack, mechanic. Destroy the flowers, stay here, hold block. There we go. Fucking hell, man. I was really good on clipping, man. Was really good on clipping. Well, this is not perfect, but I was really, really good on clipping, guys. Holy moly, man. I don't know if now I would be capable to do a clip like that. The shielding once again. Not quite. Okay. It was gadget. It was gadget. It was gadgets. Yeah. Battle display. Easy clap. That was a really good one, by the way. Really good one.
Okay, guys, this is the last boss. It's Zoom himself, and this is probably
With the flight?
the worst boss that people absolutely hate. But if you follow my tips, it will be so easy. The thing that people are failing 99% of the time, it's just one thing. They are not holding the position. As you notice, guys, you're fighting in a room where you have four sides. The little trick, and that's the main reason why people are keeping failing, is just because people don't hold the position. So I know that the boss is moving around on the room, and it's perfectly normal to follow him, guys. But you have to avoid to follow him. So, especially if you're playing a support role like an healer, you have to hold your position.
Insta-lunge,
you have to hold your position. If you can't do damage as a DPS, it's perfectly fine. The most important thing is one, that you hold your position. Hold your position specifically on the last.
See, guys, the tab always standing into this area, basically this side of the square. Let's call it a square. So this is a square, basically. Hold your position like the other brothers are doing. See, guys, just hold the position and you will be fine. Absolutely.
Is when he's around 30% of HP and is starting to spawn the bolts, the lightning bolts. If people are failing to activate those bolts, the boss is going to heal back. And
thank you so much for this video, by the way, Winter Reverino. I completely forgot that I did a video about it. Sorry.
Fight will be literally infinite. So, once again, guys, and apologies if I'm saying this thing.
Almighty, good afternoon, brother.
If you choose one side of the room, just hold your position and don't
Gadgets
move
was
from there.
so good back then when no one plays Gadgets feels bad. Yeah, indeed, right? Indeed. But people follow the meta. Now every motherfucker is just water, just because water is cracked. That's it.
Even if you're not able to hit him with your attacks, it's fine. This mechanic is only about to be patient, because the damage will be absolutely fine, and the only thing that you have to get rid is just the lightning bolts.
See, guys, where they are spawning. So when previously I was mentioning all the position, see, guys, they're gonna spawn
And the only thing that you
literally
have to get
in the middle of the side. See, this is one ear.
rid, it's just the lightning bolts.
The other one is here. So if everyone is gonna hold the position in every single side of the room, the fit is easy. If you have to move from the middle, for example, to activate them, you're gonna fail, because the boss is gonna always try to pull you, and the tank have to give the immunity. Meanwhile, if you are not taking the side, the tank have to pop the immunity, because Zoom is gonna always try to pull you in the middle, basically, or to him, definitely. So keep your position every single time on your side, and you are good, absolutely, because the little ball is gonna spawn here, basically.
Nothing else, guys. You can't imagine how many people are coming into my live stream.
See, guys, so at the moment I am not getting close to the boss to do damage. I'm still holding my position, basically. I'm still holding my position, and I'm waiting for him to move, because the other people other friends can do damage here. But for me personally, I'm standing here because he's gonna spawn another electricity ball where I have to hit the CoK, basically.
and saying the same thing over and over.
That was a good defeat, was that no tanks or no group immunity. Exactly.
Over just this boss fight, it's just insane, just because the mechanics are so complicated. Guys, hold your position and you will see that everything will be fine.
See guys, I'm always going back, see? Always going back to my position.
And specifically,
like Agent is doing, like Reverino is doing, and like Winterino is doing. So basically all the four major points, see? On the side, and you're good. I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of people who are missing this feat. I'm pretty sure, especially returning players or people who didn't play this episode. Definitely.
We did a feat. We were not aiming for the feat, guys, but this group played so well, and we were able to do the feat to avoid Zoom, to get healed by the lightning bolts. And I'm pretty sure, guys, that if you put some effort into the game and if you are focusing a little bit into this boss fight, I'm pretty sure that you can do as well without any kind of... Anyway, that's it for this video, guys. That was a fast video. Thank you so much for watching this video, guys. Hope you like what I'm doing for this Universal Line.
That's fucking go. Look at this flex, guys. Look at this flex.
Video, guys. Hope you like what I'm doing for this Universal video, guys. That was a fast video. Thank you so much for watching this video, guys. Hope you like what I'm doing for this Universal Line. If you do, please subscribe to this channel, because you can imagine how that helps. And also feel free to leave a comment and let me know what you think. Thank you so much once again, guys, and of course, like every other single time, we will see in the next one. Peace out.
The dub was gross. That dub was gross, literally gross. Holy moly, man. Illegal one, literally illegal. There's something else about this DLC, by the way, I completely forgot, guys. We're also live here. There we go. Let's see if we have other stuff, because I completely forgot, guys. Completely forgot which kind of bullshit I did. Speaking about that run, attack the anti-monitor, unbox the ultraviolet. It was literally 5 years ago. Spring season, flash to the future, mission impossible zoomable. It was that one. The Royal War, Elite Alert, that one, yeah. I did just this one, right? White mod, get yours now, alright. Alright, whatever. I just did this one about this, alright, gotcha. Flash to the future, Elite Speed Defeat, alright. Wanna watch some videos of this one, guys, just for the vibes, maybe? Just for the vibes, guys, I have to get back to my YouTube channel, holy moly, man.
What's going on, guys? This is your boy named Found with another video. Today's video is about the speed defeat of the last raid, Flash to the Future, and specifically this footage was recorded during a section of my live stream. So, I want to remind you that I'm streaming every single day, starting from Monday to Friday, from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central European Time. So, if you want to jump
trash quality. What
on
the
my
fuck
chat
is this?
and having fun with us and enjoying the game,
we're gonna do
feel free to
Guild Wars
join
2.
us,
Don't worry. I made a new account.
I want to say a main thanks to all the people who joined my my group. So
because probably Ace is gonna join me.
The people
probably.
who are actually in group with me, because we did a couple of try for this speed defeat, and at the end of all, we were able to get it.
Man? What the fuck is this trash quality, by the way?
As you know, guys,
I uploaded as a 1080p. What the fuck is the 300? Dude. The fuck is this a 300? What the fuck, man? Sorry, guys.
Out the speed defeat of the last raid, Flash to the Future.
No
and
white airs, by the way. No white airs. It feels bad, man.
Of my live stream. So, I want to remind you that I'm streaming every
Good
single
morning,
day,
my
starting
love.
from
Back.
Monday to Friday, from 3 p.m.
Still need Magma Iconic. One day is probably one day is we gonna get the cash. So your nickname says everything. One day we will get the cash.
to 8 p.m. Central
Good, man.
European time. So if you wanna jump on my chat and having fun with
Oh my god, did you remember, guys, the EOG meta? Did you remember EOG spam meta, guys? Oh my lord, man. That was the era when the EOG was literally cracked. Did you remember, guys? Ah, my lord,
enjoying
man.
the game, feel free to join us because you will
Holy
have a
shit,
lot.
I was a celestial healer here. Wait a minute, what is this selling group here? Oh my god, man, that was... Wait a minute, let me hide myself, guys. What in the actually fuck was this selling group? Oh my god, the Yeterino also? So, Winterino, Yeti, Apollo, Azuras, Agent, Boyka, and The Zone. Oh my lord, man. That was literally a selling group. Insta selling group.
Fun. I want to say a main thanks to all the people who joined my my group. So that means all the people.
It was one day for healing. It was not so much as DPS. Never been a top tier power set. But back in the days, well, still as healer, still a good one. If you like the combos, then definitely. But as a DPS, was a little bit baby rage. You know what I mean? So.
Who are actually in group with me.
So fresh guy, by the way.
We
so
did a couple of tries for this
good
speed
morning.
defeat, and at the end of all, we were able to get it.
Wise exposed individuals, brawlers.
As you know, guys, this is an easy feat. So if you're playing with your friends or if you're playing with your league, this feat will be absolutely easy. The most important
EOG
thing
spam,
that you must have, and this is literally a must, it's literally the damage. The more damage you have, and I want to suggest, guys, to build a precision, mainly precision DPSs, because not because for the fact that the precision is superior to might, but mainly because the precision is a better damage dealer as a pure single target one.
Well, that was happening 4 years ago, basically, guys, not anymore, obviously. So this is completely an outdated video, but the mechanics of the raid is still the same, so nothing is gonna change, basically. So only the way how you do damage is different, because now we have other shenanigans into the game, but the explanation still valid, basically.
We already explained the mechanic of this one when I have covered this raid in my previous video on the test server, so I am not going in depth of the mechanic of the raid because I'm pretty sure that you already know. And the only tip that I can give you guys, if you're playing mainly DPS, so don't stand still in one point, just move all the time, because you can get hit by the lightning bolts on the ground, and also the ads that they are spawning from both sides of the room.
Make me go atomic so quick for the group shield,
and you have to block
for mass density,
because sometimes it can
basically for saving people who don't know shit about the mechanics.
It's perfectly fine, guys.
It's actually,
so you will survive
right.
until you block when the ads are jumping on you.
Mass density is always
as a tank, the tip that I can give you guys, it's just one. So the tank have
Agent triple selling, Nevat. It was a selling.
Mainly maintain the aggro on the ads. So even if the tank sometimes is losing the aggro to the boss, it's fine until you have an healer that is ready to instant heal you back. It's perfectly fine, guys, so nothing will happen. So if you will be able to block immediately when...
Guys, the quality of this video is literally trash. I have literally no clue why, seriously.
So there is absolutely no problem. Nothing particularly to explain, guys. This feat is only about the damage and how about all the DPSs can rotate the supply drop one by one, so the entire group will take the buff to do more damage. So for real, guys, there is nothing else to explain. I wanna leave you with the footage and some music on the background, so you can enjoy this speed defeat, and I'm pretty sure that you will be able to do it by yourself. Thank you so much.
That was, by the way, guys, day 1 or day 2 of the DLC. When I was making those videos, it was literally day 1 or day 2 of the DLC. Literally.
Thank you for watching this video, guys. Hope you like what I'm doing for DC Universe Online. If you do, just don't forget to smash the subscribe button and the like button, because that helps a lot. And once again, I am streaming every single day from Monday to Friday, from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central European time. So once again, if you want to join us, you are more than welcome, because you will have a lot of fun. Thank you so much once again, guys. And of course, like every other single time, we will see in the next one. Peace out.
Completely forgot about this music, dude. That was a good raid, by the way, guys. But best in this video, I know. Sometimes happen, Genderino, sometimes happen. That you are playing like shit, it's normal. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this music base, dude. That was a speed defeat, guys. Day 1 or day 2 of the DLC, something like that. Probably day 2. Probably day 2. Yeah, it was definitely day 2. EU server, by the way. My god, man. Illegal. That was illegal for real. The vibes was absolutely insane, by the way. The only combo that you have to do as Celestial, guys, it's basically Admonish clipped with Consume Soul, and it's an AoE heal, basically. So it's an 8-man heal. Admonish clipped with Consume Soul, that's it. That's the only thing that you have to do, guys, basically. So that's all the good time, by the way, guys, so seriously. It was definitely day 2 of the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I want to apologize for the quality of the video. That is completely trash, by the way, guys. Sorry for some reason. I was saying damage, damage, damage. Let's kill him. Kill him, kill him. There we go. Insta dub. Fucking dub, dude. Eat that thing, right? I have some useful video here, guys. So most of them nowadays they are outdated. Basically, they are outdated. This is a kind of a video that it's useful for PC players. So check it out, guys. Reshade. That's a really good one. TSW. Oh, let's check TSW Elite. Yeah. Survival mode. We have already checked this one. We have the one with the Stellar and Evil League somewhere. Where is? Gotta have soul. That was a difficult one as well, guys. That was a difficult one. That was a difficult one. Eat that thing right one day. Indeed, brother. Indeed. Guys, I am here, by the way.
What's going on,
I'm
guys?
just
This is
hiding
your
myself.
boy name found with another video. This is a short video, guys, and it's just the last boss fight of the last Elite raid.
Not that they found. This is when my wife was pregnant of my son, basically, and I renamed myself as No Daddy Found, basically. It was exactly 4 years ago, exactly, yeah, because nowadays my son is 4 years old, definitely.
The science I'm filming this video, and this is just a coverage of a tricky feat that you can do on the Elite or Elite Plus. Basically, it's a kind of a feat where every single component of the group have to activate and match their own symbol in case if it spawn in less than 12 seconds. This is a really tricky, guys, and this is a kind of a feat that require the team play, and it's literally mandatory to be on voice chat with your group. I wanna say, guys, and I wanna give my impressions and also my some kind of strategies that I wanna share with you how we did this feat. So, like I said, first of all, you have to be on voice chat with your friends. That's literally mandatory, guys, because the coordination for this feat is literally everything. One thing that I want to say before jumping into the mechanics of the feat itself, because it's a stupid feat, but believe me, guys, we have tried something like 7, 8, 10 times. I'm not sure how many times before we were absolutely sure that the feat was popping. That's just one thing. The only thing that I don't like about this DLC, because for this thing apart, this is a really nice DLC. I already said multiple times that I really like the team of the Dark Knights, but the only thing that I don't like in this DLC is just the fact that you have
that was already US server, by the way, guys.
Crowd control. So even if you're playing as a DPS, and I'm pretty sure that you know.
There is imperfection from Ethos, Stellar. That was Mike. I completely forgot. That was Mike. I have literally no clue, guys. But this was already US server.
Notice that when you're doing your open world mission, even the open world missions, you're getting stunned, controlled, pushed back a bunch of times. This is
indeed,
the
right?
kind of thing they introduce since the episode of 42, and this is something that's really annoying. But it's part of the DLC, and let's say that's fine. So, this feat, so jumping into this feat. Guys, this feat, it's just a tricky one, seems stupid, but believe me, this isn't. So this is a kind of a trick where you have to get the most coordination with your group, and once again sticking into Discord or just in voice chat like we did. I wanna explain
anymore. I have to react probably.
So exactly, you have 3 phases. That's the second phase that we're
Good afternoon, by the way, guys, or good morning, depending where we come from.
She's getting surrounded by a shield, and in a couple of seconds the phase will start. Guys,
is stick on the left side. When you are facing the boss, stick on the left side of the battlefield, and so avoid to stay in the middle, to don't create confusion, because if you're standing into the middle, people who are getting their own symbol, they are getting confused. So try to stay on the left side, so only the people who have the symbols can go into the middle and slowly proceeding to the middle to activate their own symbol. One trick that I can tell you guys: avoid to walk. So just in case if you are getting the symbol on your head, avoid to walk, guys. Just to be faster, just block and roll away. So basically block and roll in the direction where you have to go to activate your symbol, and you will see that this thing will make faster, basically allow you to activate your symbol
this
in
one,
less
by the way, guys.
time. Because 12
also 4
seconds
years ago. It's crazy, man.
seems there are a lot of seconds, but in the majority of time, believe me, guys, specifically if the symbol are spawning too far away from you, the time isn't enough, believe me. So once again, guys, block and roll away. Always follow the mechanics. Take a look on the meteor drop, and also to the crackling on into the ground, and in each single phase of Perpetua. When you are done with your symbols, she's gonna spawn basically other orbitals. So block and roll away. This is literally mandatory. Otherwise, if someone will die, defeat will.
Also from evil, it was basically between evil, ethos. Yeah. That was definitely. That was the first period when I switched to the US server, basically. The first period, literally.
So, once again, guys, it seems that's literally an easy feat, but believe me, the timing is literally everything. Another tip that I want to give you guys, it's just it's just one. In the right moment when you are getting your symbol up to your head, start counting in your mind. So, for example, when the symbol is popping into your head, in the same moment that you are getting your symbol, start counting in your mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. So if you're able to basically match all the symbols before you reach the 12 number, that means that everything is fine and you can go and you can proceed. Otherwise, my suggestion, guys, is just to wipe and try once again. That will require you a couple of tries, guys, and once again, with the nice coordination on the voice chat, everything will be fine. So, I really hope that those suggestions that I'm giving to you guys are absolutely fine. So I really hope that this one will be beneficial for you guys, and I'm pretty sure that you will succeed in this tricky feat, because why not? So that was a fast video, guys. I want to say a huge thank you for watching this video, guys. I really hope that you like what I'm doing for DC Universe Online. If you do, just don't forget to smash the subscribe and like button, because you can't imagine how that helps. That will contribute to the channel to grow up, because I am lacking on likes and subscribers.
Begging for subscribers, by the way.
But I don't care at all, guys. I'm doing this content just because I love this community and I love the game. Thank you so much once again, and of course, like every other single time, we will see in the next one.
That was Caroline. Yeah. There we go. It was exactly this one. Guys, I have a bunch of videos that I completely forgot, by the way. Literally completely forgot. So something is used, well, not for every single player, of course, because those are kind of feats that the
majority of the veteran players already did. So this is just a reminder, basically. Little Frame Whisperer as well. It was also another one. But a bunch of hits, yeah, definitely. Elite Duo, Miss Kiev. That was a period when we got the access to the test server, basically. That was a period for that when we still have the access to the test server before they completely removed it. The ones who wait, that was literally day one. Day one. This alert was a pain in the butt, guys. So. Probably in that era, no one beat our time. It was 16 minutes and 24 seconds. This was also good. It was literally day one. Day one with the previous DLC gear, basically.
What's going on, guys? This is your boy no name found with another video. In today's video I'm going to revisit this instance, the one who waits in elite version, just because
Dragonet.
I noticed
Oh my God.
most of the time that the people
You were
are
to dance, yes, one day.
in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
instance seems they can't complete because fighting against Batman Olaf most of the time it's challenging, or sometimes it's even worse when they're struggling on the first boss just because
one
they
day,
are
indeed, brother,
avoiding the
indeed,
mechanics or because they don't know exactly how they works. This is a revisit of this
Hey, Catalina,
instance, guys,
welcome back,
just,
dude.
just
You're doing
because,
well.
like I am doing in every other video that I'm making for this beautiful community. I want to help the community with maybe some kind of knowledge that maybe they are missing, and just to explain from an impartial point of view the
one shot so many times. Yeah,
This one,
absolutely.
guys,
That was a
it's,
mechanic. That was a mechanic one day. That was a mechanic that you can't avoid, basically. So it's just a one tap. It's gonna one tapping you, basically. So if you're gonna miss to match dance, bag, or just the other actions, I completely forgot which one they are. You were getting a one shot, literally.
It's a challenging alert. I don't want to lie. So the group have to be coordinated, and it's much better if they use the voice chat. In this run, we didn't, just because I was on a live stream. So this is just a record of a section of my live stream that I did today for the daily reset of the server. They're doing basically an update, so seems that the bug of the artifacts is back, most likely. So
No, we got the bug of the artifact. I completely forgot about it, guys. So they did the server restart just because the artifact were completely fucked. Completely forgot about it.
they are fixing everything and servers are offline. So that's why I am publishing this video. This section of live stream was really fast, guys, just because I was doing my dailies, my daily farm on the U server while on live stream, enjoying the live stream with the people, and basically that's the reason why I am uploading this one. I got a lot of private message as well on Discord and also in game to publish an in-depth power set guide of ice. And that's what I'm going to do. That will be the next video. But for now, let's focus on this instance. So first boss, guys. So at the beginning, you are fighting a lot of ads. So they are spawning next to the terminal, as you can see. And the only thing that the tank have to do is just take the aggro immediately on the ads. Otherwise, if they attack a random guy on your group, most of the time, 90% of the time, they will be one-shotted. The composition of the team that we did, it's one tank, one healer, one DPS, one tank. I already said it, so it's 1-1-1-1 as usual. So Snake was playing as a battle troll to buff the only DPS that we have in group. And then me as tank, and also Gio as healer. So guys, the first boss have multiple phases, as you know. So first one, it's just an insane amount of ads. The second one, it's the same, plus the drones that when your teammates kill them.
Anyway, guys, Resonating Gale is a god, and is a god ability for grouping every single ads together. It's a god one, literally a god one. I really love Resonating Gale on ice because you're gonna group them up together and the people can use the orbital. This is insane. That's a really good one.
Will activate a
And it's
CoG,
ranged
and you have to
as well.
turn, the CoG around, otherwise they will explode. So I want to suggest you, if you are not ready to turn on the CoG, just dodge the damage of the bomb, otherwise it will hurt a lot. So the second phase, there's nothing to explain. You have to take care just on the teleporter tube, guys, on the ground. Otherwise you will be looped in this teleport and you will get massive damage. This part is the most important one. It's the third phase, so the tank have to take immediately the aggro of the turrets. So as you can see in this case, I was taking the aggro of the ads, and the turret pointed immediately to a teammate, and he died. But it's fine, it can happen, guys, absolutely. So when this phase starts, you have to, as a tank, I'm talking about tank because that was my role, guys. You have to take immediately the aggro of the turrets, so your DPSs can immediately kill them because they are so dangerous. So as you can see, I'm moving, I'm taking the aggro of the turrets so they can focus me instead of my teammates. Another thing that's really important, guys,
it is one day, it is, believe me, brother. People don't know how to play Heart Tank. I'm gonna show you, by the way. I'm gonna play Heart Tank. It's a kind of a power set that I don't want to say it's tricky like Fire, because in my opinion Fire is the most difficult one to master, because it's people think that Fire it's only about self-healing. It's not. It's first about damage mitigation, and second it's about self-healing. Earth Tank, it's a kind of complicated tank, especially if you're not using the pet. Believe me. It is actually a good power set, believe me. So just people don't know how to properly play it, believe me.
The left.
Yeah. Almighty can literally blame you for what you said. Yeah, right. So welcome back, dude. Almighty Arena, good afternoon.
Or on the right, it's totally up to you. Just to take the
because people don't know how to play Earth, basically. One day, people don't know how to play Earth.
When you kill all the turrets in the elite version, guys, you have to kill the tentacles at once. There is no way that you will kill one by one. So I want to strongly suggest a pure single target
it's absolutely fine.
Yes, for this one, so you can you can basically put them down to
Atomic as a tank is fine. I hate it because once again I said it 1 million times, guys. It's not gonna match my playstyle, but it's actually a solid tank. Not gonna lie. Speaking about Earth, only few people know how to play Earth in the most efficient way, basically. But I can guarantee you that it's actually a nice power set. It's a really nice power set. It's funny as fuck, first of all. It's funny as fuck. And I guess, I'm not completely sure about what I'm saying, but I guess there is no other power set that can be strong as battle tank like Earth, in my opinion. For my personal experience, it's one of the strongest battle tank in the game, literally, period.
Something like 10% of HP, and then you can use the orbital to finish them all, and you can activate them all, as you can see on the footage. Seems difficult, guys, but like I'm always saying, that require practice.
Yeah, also, Earth Battle Tank is crazy, man.
Once again, I want to suggest you guys to use the in-game chat, or maybe stick in Discord with your friends, with the people that you are playing with, to have a better coordination and to call certain kind of attacks or kind of mechanic that you have to dodge. Absolutely, 1000%. Otherwise, you will die, and then it's a guarantee wipe. Moving to the second boss, a bunch of ads in
gonna hide myself, guys, so you can see better.
People who come on my live stream, they already know that I love to take a massive aggro of the ads. Just just so my mystic symbol of the 7 artifact will be so happy, because I am stacking a lot of defense for each ad that's close to me, and that allows
I was
you to
explaining
go
it there,
faster and
basically.
faster and faster, so your DPSs can focus on the damage on the ads and just unlock the last boss. Last boss
Alex,
mechanic,
good morning,
guys,
my
we discussed
sister.
already a lot of time that the
It was a 652 skill point.
damage of the red smoke, it's insane, so it's greatly appreciated and suggested if your healer have a purple healing ray to rank 200. This is purple healing ray? No, Page of Destiny, sorry guys. So it's greatly appreciated if your healer have this artifact to 200, because it's
Today I will spec only 100. That's actually a good question one day, because the restoration is gonna help with the shields. Since you are playing a power set that it's fully focused on shields, I will spec just 100 skill point there basically. So just 100, something like that. So obviously maximize the dominance. And today I will put something like 100 skill points on the restoration only, just to unlock the percent basically, and then the rest on HP and might and power. Today, back in the days, I got less skill points, so I got less skill point on HP. Basically, I was running 150 on the restoration, because it's a kind of it's the only power set basically that it's focused only on shields. So this setup, it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Today I will spec just 100 skill point here, and then maximizing dominance, 100 skill point on the restoration, and the rest obviously between HP and might and power, both of them today. But back in the days I was going for 100. It's just a minor difference, by the way, guys. You're not gonna notice any difference basically. So never touch the 20 and 40 critical healing magnitude and chance as ice, because those are gonna proc only with the white mode of the ends basically, and it's just an irrelevant heal basically. I always went for 10-10, then maximize some, but only because this is ice. With another power set, this doesn't have any reason to exist basically. So just 100 on restoration, and then maximize HP, and then the rest on might and power every single time.
The red smoke, it's insane, so it's greatly appreciated and suggested if your healer have a purple healing ray to rank 200. This is purple healing ray? No, Page of Destiny, sorry guys. So it's greatly appreciated if your healer have this artifact to 200, because it's an instant HP recharge when it procs, just for the damage of the toxin. First phase, guys, this is mainly so here the tank have to be really good. So to be successful on this phase, the tank have to be really good, because the main difference between the regular
good
one
afternoon,
and
brother.
the elite.
Love you. Good afternoon, love you. When the game was actually hard, every tank was rage. What's your point? Yeah, because back in the days, rage was different compared to the rage that we play today. Back in the days, rage with the severe punishment mechanic was healing 100% of the damage that he was taken between when he was into the mechanic. Then they nerfed it to 75%, and everyone was playing rage, basically. I saw a fire tank with the purple healing array. Is this even good for fire? No, one day. No. Purple healing array, it's for healers. It's just for healers. That's it. You don't have anything to do with the purple healing array. Absolutely, as fire. For some reason, people still skilling restoration as fire tank. When they don't, and it's actually true that the self-healing is scaling with the restoration, but it's an HP-based tank power set. So, as a fire, you want to always maximize the first dominance, and then putting every other single point, 20 point to critical healing chance, 40 point to critical healing magnitude, because those are the multipliers for the self-healing. Maximize the dominance, maximize the HP first, and then the rest on dominance. Because fire, it's only about damage mitigation first, and then self-healing. He did that 200, it was a self-heal, I didn't know if it was cooking or not. I don't think so, to be honest with you. We did this test with the Obsidian Shield back in the days on the test server, and to be completely honest with you, the only useful thing was the proc of the artifact for the selfie shield. That's it. But you are missing a lot. What you want to sacrifice for a pulpur healing array as a tank? That is something that doesn't have a reason to exist. So nowadays, like Almighty Finest said, most of the time you don't need a tank even for plus content. But imagine a scenario where you have a kind of instance like that, where the tank role is literally crucial. What you want to sacrifice? What you want to sacrifice? There's nothing that you can sacrifice. You want to sacrifice the Heart of Isis that's gonna buff your group? Hell no. What you want to sacrifice? Razor? Not even a joke, right? You want to sacrifice raids? You want to sacrifice purify the page of the black? There's no way. There's literally no way. No one was rage until it dropped, but back in the OG day it was ice, earth, and fire. True, also true. Also, well, at the end on the U server. So back in the days for this DLC, I was playing exclusively on the EU server. So I can talk only for the EU server, guys. For this era, basically, I have literally no clue how US players were playing for this current DLC. I was playing on the EU server. Came out after it was a DLC, OG Days and Fire Ice. Yeah, pretty much. Glorious Mechanic inside the new episode. Let's open.
It's just one. The sub bosses on the elite, they don't despawn, so the DPS have to kill them. So basically, the tank have to be really fast to take.
And for fast, I mean for grabbing ads on the sides of this room, basically,
so
guys.
The DPS have to kill them. So
basically,
the tank
turn around
really
and getting the other one.
To take the aggro on the
sub boss before rage, absolutely, yes, yeah, right. So healthcare is right.
Your group members, and most of the time they will kill them.
Healthcare is definitely right.
In this case,
Health was before rage, yeah, absolutely.
The orbital, but it's kind of things that can happen, guys, absolutely. So don't be mad if something like that happen. So the most important thing in this boss fight, it's a kind of job.
DC, and I'm not sitting there saying no word is cooling down for me now. We are watching a video, Black Dragon. We are watching my videos, the oldest video that I did about this Universal Line. I'm not in game because the game is down for the maintenance for the next DLC. It's a developer. That's why I says the game right now. Shut up!
Mainly
Shut up!
Tank and the second
developer.
Well, they are on the same level of importance, to be completely honest with you guys, because keeping your group alive is just a tank and healer job, and also
this is a video, Black Dragon. That's a video.
Crazy.
Don't listen to those piece of shit.
Buff troll, guys. So
don't listen to those piece of shit.
The damage of the only DPS.
Sexy Monfo, yeah, let's go, brother.
That's Yana. It's my lovely sister Yana.
Much love for you, brother. Welcome back. Love you.
So
Sexy
as you can see, guys,
I can say the same.
The sub-bosses,
likewise,
it's the most important thing, and then take a position on your red smoke when the
people really want to rage for DPS. Yeah, just because of the Zerk. Yeah, of course, not many tanks on DC, only a few people who wear tanks. Absolutely, healthcare. I'm a kind of player that I never cared about the DPS. To be completely honest with you, I found it a little bit boring. To be completely honest with you. I never cared on DPSing into this Universal Line. Otherwise, I could be a decent one, definitely 1,000,000%. But I love too much the support roles. So, in certain instances, this is not happening in this Universal Line that much, by the way. So, in kind of games like Guild Wars 2, where the skill matters, basically. If you don't have good supports, the entire group is gonna suck, basically. You're not gonna be capable to finish any instance at all. All right, man, I just wanted to make sure you would scare me. No, that's a video. We are watching videos, the videos that I did back in the days, basically. This is so racist? No, it's not so racist. Why? No, imagine the racist? No. You get the DC and we don't. No, absolutely. We are watching a video. I am not in game, definitely. Why is Clarion even considered an artifact for tank? No tanks use it? I personally never used the Clarion. No, I used the Clarion just when it was released because I made a video about the Clarion. I leveled up to 200, but then I never use it anymore. It's actually wonderful that it's gonna give you the shield, the Clarion. So when you use a weapon buff, if I'm not mistaken, I was cooking a little bit with that one, but I ended up to dislike. And then I completely get rid of, literally. It's always been a tank player. Yeah, yeah. Respect. Thank you so much, healthcare. Likewise, dude. Likewise, indeed. I was using it clearly on all my tunes just for extra protections. I started to change my loadout. I haven't used it, not includes on my tank. Guys, I did, by the way, in collaboration with brother Zaizo. I'm pretty sure that you know Zaizo, by the way. It's a sexy motherfucker, right? So we did this one. And the game, there is literally everything there, guys. So take a look because there is literally everything there. So I'm gonna open the link for you guys. There is literally everything. So this one have to be updated now. Burns Bright was the latest DLC basically. So we have to change basically the header of the document basically. And this is exactly what you must run if you wanna follow the meta. There is literally everything here. There's literally everything, and soon, and I also did exclamation mark bounties just in case if you want to farm marks, guys. This is another complete spreadsheet for let me hide myself. So this is a complete spreadsheet made in collaboration with the brother Catalyst, and he gave me the original idea of making this one. So this is just an optimized speed farm bounties. So if you are capable to be fast, you will finish all of those in literally 35-40 minutes, and you're gonna end up with 300 plus marks, source marks, and you can do it once per character a week. So that means imagine if you have 3 main tunes capable to run this shit, you can do 3 times with each character and ending up with almost 1000 source marks split in 3 different tunes for your use, your personal use. So for example, you want to buy the legendary thing, the legendary catalyst for the allies, you can do it. You can spend the source marks however you want. Goddamn spreadsheet. You can download healthcare. You can download, no problem. So I made this for the community, guys, and more are coming. By the way, more are coming. Just because I want to be useful for the community. This is literally everything that you must know. There we go. See, that's it. Thank you for downloading. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. This link is a scam, and when you're gonna download this spreadsheet, this one is gonna literally suck your credit card. This is just a bait. Just saying. You know what I mean? This is just a bait, guys. This spreadsheet is gonna suck all of your credit card. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, of course. When the red school it's over, just go away from the red smoke because otherwise it will be additional stress for you just because you are taking massive damage over time. So it's really, really, really important that you move from the red smoke exactly. This is going strong over. Yes, whoops, brother. We are actually waiting. Sorry if I'm interrupting the video every single time, guys. I love to answer to my friends. We are on offline because the new DLC is gonna drop today. It's Children of Krypton. So the acronymus is just ridiculous, guys. It's CoK, basically. CoK, Children of... It's a CoK. This is a CoK. Children of Krypton, by the way. So we are waiting for the new DLC, basically. Don't know how much time will be down. Probably other 3 or 4 hours, guys, pretty much. Wonder what's the new DLC combat rating for our tunes? We don't know one day because we don't have access to the test server. If we could, I would do the entire episode coverage like I was used to do back in the days with Obsidian Chill. But since we don't have the access to the test server, basically we can't do anything. That's it.
To fight, it's just a repeat on exactly what I said, guys. There's nothing else to
Another
add.
3-4 hours, guys, maybe less, something like that. I'm literally
tank, and
you have always the command, by the way, guys, exclamation mark status, right? Exclamation mark status, there is everything. So it's gonna redirect you to the Daybreak Games status page, and you can check when the servers are online, basically. Don't want to get mad in combat rating in one day? No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen 1,000,000%.
Every single time that people who are playing
just the tryharders who gonna reset the easiest raid over and over and over and over and over, getting the renown that they need, and they also gonna start farming on the OP items that we don't know which one they are. If there are multiple one or just one, we don't know shit, guys. Definitely.
They have always to rotate the camera, most of the time 360 grades, just to have a better visual on what's going on around you and which kind of issue your group can have if you don't take the aggro of the ads, especially for the sub bosses. So as a tank, guys, I wanna suggest you to move your camera as you can, for the simple reason that you have to be really fast to take the aggro. Otherwise, if one sub bosses will point one of your teammates or someone else, they will die, and die most of the time means wiping. So again, guys, there is nothing else to say. This is just a smooth boss fight. Once again, the only thing that you need is just a lot of practice, especially on the time for countering him, and as a tank it's really important that you get the most amount of immunity that you can. So always keep an eye on Batman Hulaf, so you can take the immunity and you can use the super speed to take the aggro of the sub bosses, and everything will be fine. So as you can see, is the merciless and also
yeah, but then you're gonna lose your perks as a tank. So it's not a W for you one day. If you're gonna respec as water, you're gonna lose your shield, your tank roll. That's a baby rage for me. You know what I mean?
And taking a position directly on the red smoke to avoid the one-shot mechanic. Most of the time, the damage is crazy, so make sure to be ready with your finger to activate your potion, so the HP potion, because most of the time it can happen
means solar cola, by the way, guys,
and he can't spam the priority heal to keep you alive. So keep in mind, guys, that that you can get spikes damage when you're going out from the red smoke. The rest is completely repeat. That's basically the most challenging part, guys. So when you download this part, you don't have nothing else to care about.
That's the difference between the top DPSs and the people who are just trying to be top DPSs. Because the top DPSs, it's not about making damage. Well, it's obviously about making damage, but the problem is that as water, if you're not gonna use the aquatic arsenal, basically, so tap, endless, you're not gonna do any damage. So you wanna be melee. The difference between the top DPSs and the people who are practicing is just that the top DPSs know how to position themselves to avoid to be one-shotted. Even if the tank have the perma aggro to the boss, most of the time the boss is gonna do an AoE attack and he's gonna one-shot everyone, basically. And the top DPSs know how to position themselves in the most efficient way to be, I don't want to say 100% safe, because when you are melee with the boss, you are not safe, because the boss can do some shenanigans and can one-shot you, basically. But the top players know how to take a position and how to reduce the percent of the percentage of dying, basically. So they're gonna stay alive more, they're gonna push the aquatic weapon, and they're gonna be top DPS, basically. That's the only difference between the top DPSs and the people who are trying to be top DPSs. That's the only difference, basically. You know what I mean?
Phase is just the Simon Says game. That's perfectly normal, guys, and it's easy. You have basically to match the icon.
That completion time was illegal, by the way, guys. So finishing Batman Olaf in 11 minutes with that combat rating day 1 of the DLC was crazy, definitely crazy.
Basically to match the icon up to the head of Mr. Mitya Spitalik and doing exactly what he's saying. So this is completely easy, guys, and easy. I'm pretty sure that you won't have any problem there. While doing this game, the Simon Says game, he will. So the boss.
Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take some water.
Will spawn ads for each phase. So the tank have to take care of the ads, and then the DPSs will kill them. So once again, nothing particularly complicated on nothing that's completely crazy, guys. So it's just repeat what Mr. Mitya Spitalik is saying and kill the ads, and basically that's it. So keep in mind, guys, that
sorry, guys.
If you fail the commands of Mr. Mitya Spitalik on the elite version of this raid, it's literally a one-shot just because it's an own mechanic. So so make sure to match the action that is commanding you, otherwise it will be a one-shot and there is no way that you can survive. So this is another thing to keep in mind. Other than that, guys, there is nothing else. This is basically the Mr. Mitya Spitalik part. It's just the easiest part of the alert. The most challenging one, it's just the battle against the Batman Olaf, because it's not the Batman Olaf himself that's dangerous. Jesus, he is dangerous, but isn't dangerous like the ads or the sub-bosses, that most of the time they are doing their school, and the tank have to be really fast to interrupt them, like, for example, the Merciless, when he's doing the blade attack, the AoE attack, so you must block there, otherwise you will get one-shotted. And kind of schools like that. The second part, the final part. No, this is not the final part. Then we have the dice game. So basically, you have to break both dice, and you have basically to do an addition, mathematically addition to the exact number of mechanism that you have to basically to disable. So, for example, dice number 1, it's number 2. Dice number 2, it's 1. So 2 plus 1 is 3, and you have to disable exactly and only 3 mechanism, and just leave the other one and kill them.
This is fucking crazy. My English is so bad. Mechanism. I would say CoK, by the way, guys. So sorry, but my English is not a mother language language, basically, guys. So sorry.
The rest.
My
is
English
just
sucks, guys. Sorry.
Repeat. There is nothing else difficult, guys. So once again, I'm still saying that the most challenging part in this alert is just the Batman Olaf fight, and this is basically where people are have a lot of problems, struggling most of the time, and I am making this guide, guys, just for help the new players, and also helping the people who doesn't have a knowledge of the mechanics, because this is, so like you know, this is an elite alert, and as an elite alert, there is no way that you can skip mechanics. You have always to follow the mechanics. The last phase, and it's just the present one. Basically, guys, here I want to suggest a prec DPS brawling martial arts to break the presence, while the tank is taking care of the ads. And another tip, it's if you are not a tank, guys, just stick on the edge of the room, because if you are pointing to the middle, basically the balls will crowd control you, as you can see on the footage, and it will be really difficult to destroy the presence. This is for sure. The augments here can help, but not that much, to be completely honest with you. So keep in mind, guys, to stick to the edge of the room, and you can kill, you can break basically every single presence. And after three waves of presence, the alert is literally over. That's basically it, guys. So let me know in the comment section below what you think, and also which is the hardest part for you. For this video, it's literally everything. That was just a fast video. I wanna also say a huge thank you to Dragonet, Snake, and Gio to join me for this run. That was absolutely an awesome one. Thank you so much for watching this video, guys. I really hope that you like what I'm doing for this universal line, and I really hope that you find this one so helpful. Let me know on the comment section. Don't forget that I'm streaming every single day from Monday to Friday from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central European Time. If you want to jump in, you are more than welcome to come on live stream and have fun with us. Thank you so much once again, guys, and of course, like every other single time, we will see in the next one.
That was a good time when I was making content for this universal line, guys. It was literally the best one. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Anyway, guys, I want to actually show you something really useful. Something really useful for you. Obsidian chill. Oxygen room mechanic, because this is basically a mechanic that you have to do now, and he made an insane video about that one. I have literally no clue. Oxygen, if I'm capable to find it, seems not. Someone yesterday spammed the link. That was Almighty Reno that spammed that link. It's a kind of video of 8 years ago. We can actually 9 year. This is a mechanic that we have to deal with, basically, guys. Spindrift raid, exactly. So it's much better to search as a spindrift. Let me check. Actually, right. Yo, man, welcome, dude. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Puzzle worked out. Yeah, there you go. It's that one. So glad you're streaming in a time like this. Much love, brother. Every single time, huge art for you. It's exactly this one. This is really good, guys. I wanna do an updated video. Well, doing an updated video is completely useless because this one is already explaining everything, by the way, guys. So this is a mechanic that you have to deal with in the Spindrift Station raid. That's gonna be basically the oldest one. They're gonna always include one raid from no, it's not the original game, but from the past DLC, basically. So pay attention into this video, guys, because if you fail the oxygen room mechanic, you're gonna wipe the entire group. So pay attention on what he's gonna say. Please, please, because the pugs will hate that raid, believe me. Oh my god, man, those were my leagues, by the way. Inertia, Legacy. I was in Success as well. Those were my... Oh my god, man. I can start crying right now.
Hey there, guys, this is Obsidian Chill. Got another video for today. Now this one is the walkthrough on how to do the Drain Central Room. This is Spindrift Station Elite, so it's going to be a little bit different from regular.
Let me raise the volume for you guys for this one.
It's the exact same thing in regular as well.
There we go.
Blue and purple side. The room is a bit different setup, but it's the exact same process for each. Go inside, turn the one cog 3 times on the back.
3 times, guys. So basically, guys, you have 2 cogs to rotate here. Okay.
Same process for each. Go inside.
So there is one here and the other one is literally there. You have to rotate this cog 3 times, guys. Only 3 times each of them. 3 times only. So this pipe is gonna basically turn around,
Turn the one
as you
cog
can see.
3 times on the back wall.
There we go, and he's gonna
Go to the
stand
other cog and turn
exactly
the
like
back
that.
on
See?
the three
One,
times on the wall. This is the first
then
thing you do
2,
because the boss has
and then
spawned
3.
in the center.
That's
you
it.
Turn them both exactly.
That's it, guys. So basically, the pipes have to face each other, basically. You know what I mean? The pipes have to face each other, and then, meanwhile, people are giving you oxygen, you're gonna bring the other pipes to basically finish the building. I don't know if I can say building, but whatever. You can finish basically the entire pipe. That's gonna bring the oxygen to the other room. That's exactly what you have to do. 3 times, and 3 times only. The left and the right one, and then you have to dodge just a simple ad that is roaming into the room. You can just jump or block and roll away. You can do whatever you want, literally.
3 times. Then go to the corner where the pipe's going to spawn. They spawn in opposite corners depending if you're in the blue or purple side. And basically you're running straight to the wall to put the pipes in and run straight back. It spawns up.
One additional tip that I can give you guys, nowadays we have the legendary mods for the boots. If you block and roll away, basically meanwhile you are doing this mechanic, the block and the roll is gonna proc the mods that you have in your boots, and it's gonna give you a shield. That's a little tip that maybe can be useful, because this ad is always trying to come close to you and eat you, and if the ad is gonna eat you, it's gonna consume faster your oxygen, basically, and if you run out of oxygen, you're gonna die, basically, guys. This is something that you have to keep in mind, guys. So if you have the ultimate, and probably you have the ultimate mod for the boots, because you are carrying the boots from the current DLC, that it's an OP item, and obviously you want to carry the OP boots into this DLC, most likely you have the ultimate mod. If you have the ultimate mod, if you block and roll away, you're gonna proc a shield that's gonna basically protect you against this little ad that is not doing anything, is just breaking your balls, basically.
Almost immediately. On the outside, get them, call out your oxygen when you're at the 30 to 40 range, so they can be aware, and then get them
the
to
room
put the
going to
oxygen
have a
in
shit
when
of
you're
ads,
on
big one,
20
yeah,
or
break
below.
oxygen tanks.
You
Yes,
don't want to get
exactly.
over 20,
Healthcare, exactly.
because especially in Elite, there's
So
not
see,
a
guys,
lot of
he's just
free-
bringing the pieces of pipes, basically. That's the only thing that he's doing. He just rotated 3 times both of them, and then you have to carry this one. This is really important, guys, because you can't imagine how many people are gonna wipe into this one. You can't imagine, seriously. Sandwichito. Hopefully the pronunciation is correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And of course, huge bro fees for you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
leeway in terms of how much air you have, because you have a limited air supply. There's only 4 tubes on the outside. So get them to call it out around 40, get them to put it in 20 or less, you'll be perfect.
There we go. Perfect. So now the ads become 2. See guys? Now the ads become 2, so you have to dodge them, basically. So now he is jumping, and once again, if you have the ultimate mod on your boots, if you block and roll away and roll forward, basically it's gonna proc the shield of your mod, and it can be, I'm not gonna say that it's gonna save you, but it's a small layer of protection, basically, especially when you're dealing with this mechanic.
What I also like to do, you can see in this video, is I take a wide arc along the back wall when I grab the pipes. This basically just makes the bosses walk a little bit farther, so you got some more gap on that back wall. At the very end, you're going to see that wheel in the center. That's going to have a cog, and there's going to be another cog at the door. Those are the 2 things you're going to have to hit as well. You don't want the bosses to touch you, because that's going to drain the air a bit faster.
Exactly.
Which means they have to put the pipes in faster. You can hit that power 1 to knock the bosses away. But like I said, you don't have to do that unless they're kind of grouped up along the cog at the end, like you're going to see in this video.
Hey guys, we're taking an ad break in 1 minute. Subscribe to watch ad free.
Puzzle is the exact same time. Every single time, go in,
there
turn
you
3
go.
cogs
Now
twice,
it's complete. It's gonna use the one ability to push back the ads, as you can see, and then you can rotate the cog. When the other guy on the opposite room is done, the event is over, because this is not a boss fight. In this room, it's not a boss fight, it's just an event, basically, guys. So when both of them are done, you're gonna get the loot and you can go to the latest boss, basically.
Turning that cog, and now I'm walking out. And that's it, guys. You're going to see also we got breath saver feat. That means we did it perfectly without any deaths. And the outside part is very similar.
And also, if you don't die, of course, you're going to get a feat as well, guys. This is really important. It's a 50-point feat, if I'm not mistaken.
Basically, people just running in the pipes and blocking in the bats. But the inside is what people seem to struggle with. Any questions, put them in the comments below.
There you go. So this is a very, 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 very important, guys. This is very important. So let me check if we have other footages of Spindrift. The walkthrough and guide. There we go. It's 8 years ago. Maximum absorption. There we go. That's another useful one, for example. This is another feat that probably people are missing, guys. Probably. It's not gonna talk into this one. I have literally no clue. And this is another feat that you can do, by the way, guys. So he was playing as buff Trollerino. No, as Trollerino, simple Trollerino. The buff wasn't a thing yet for this era of the DLC, definitely. I'm missing this era, by the way, guys. I'm so missing this era, definitely. It was probably the best time for this game, guys. Literally the best one. Back in the days when the troll was using hand blasters without any kind of weapon masteries, basically. It's a group shield. There we go. It's the water elemental that's gonna turn into water, and it's gonna pull you, so you have to dodge it. Yes, yes, one day there is one-shot mechanic. So waves of water are coming from the side of the room, left and right, and when the waves of water is gonna happen, you have to block, otherwise it's gonna one-shot you. Yes. First going to also get people for the mechanics, absolutely. So if people don't break the detonation chair of the bombs, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bombs. You have to defuse the second, the fourth, the sixth, and the eighth. So you're gonna basically break the detonation chain, and you are good. So you can imagine how many people are gonna wipe there immediately. PC2 on DC 4 months ago now. Yeah. That's pretty much it, by the way, guys. So most of the time, it's gonna die, of course, sometimes happen. So every single time, the elemental is gonna turn into this huge AoE of water and is following you, basically. Most of the time, you can die if you don't take the distance, basically, guys. So the boss is here, basically, and now is gonna turn into a water pool and is moving around the room. So if you are not prepared to take the distance to kite, basically, it's gonna kill you. He's here, definitely here. He's gonna follow him, he's gonna follow one random, and he's also shooting at those balls of water. You're gonna get killed, basically, guys. Not a big deal, by the way, guys. Really, really easy to dodge. He's gonna follow someone randomly into the group, and you have to take the distance. You have to go away from the group because the boss turned into a water pool is gonna follow you, and you have to leave the group basically and kite on the opposite side where the group is standing. Not a big deal, guys, so it's really easy. Let me check if I can show one day the mechanic of the one shot where the waves are going basically. So there is a wave of water that is coming from right to left and vice versa, from left to right, and if you don't hold the block, you're gonna get one shot at the left. Let me check if I can show you. It was that one. I wasn't paying attention. No, it was the boss. No, it was the boss. Then you have also the water sprout guys that you can kill, by the way, without problem, because those are gonna do massive AoE damage, and basically that's it. The mechanic is not, didn't happen yet, by the way. I didn't see it till now. The mechanic that one day was talking about, the one-shot one, reaches maximum size because every single time he's joining a pool, he's gonna grow in size, and that means becoming stronger, basically. So the maximum absorption fit, it's just to let the boss grow to the maximum size, basically. That means that the boss is gonna be stronger. Stronger and stronger, guys. They were doing just a 3-heal setup to be completely sure to over-heal any damage, basically. But sometimes you can't over-heal a one-shot. You know what I mean, guys? So they were going as a 3-heal, basically, because they were trying to over-heal a one-shot, but most of the time it's not possible, guys. This is the safest way, by the way, when you're doing this feat. It's gonna go into the pool, and it's gonna grow. See, guys? It's reached the maximum size. From now on, they can kill the boss. From now on, they can kill the boss, because if they are capable to survive and kill the boss while the boss reached the maximum size, they will do the feat. I actually don't remember if it was a 50-point feat, 25, and I've literally no clue, guys. That one, okay, one day. There is the one-shot mechanic. There is. As you noticed, it will be a wave that is coming from this side, from the left side. Well, actually, I am in the middle of the screen, so you can see. So it's coming from this side, the wave, and if the wave gets you, you're gonna get one-shotted. Look here. This one, see? This is the one that you were asking for, the one-shot mechanic. This one. This one, see? So in this case, they were with the shield, basically, because the shield just did the supercharge, basically. So they were literally fine. But if you're not covered by a shield, you're gonna get one-shotted. That was the mechanic that you were asking for. And it's most likely gonna happen when the boss reaches 50% of HP, something like that. That one, see? It's right there. Boom. Those waves, this one. Tank is doing an insane job holding the boss on the corner. That's a really good. So he's staying away from the group. So if just in case if he's turning as a water pool, he's gonna get just the tank only. And nowadays we have Lazarus Pit water, so just in case if you die, you can self-rest yourself. Basically, it's even better nowadays. It's a lot of stuff happening into this room, by the way, guys. So the only dangerous one are the water spout, this one. I was 20 when the DLC dropped the good times. Don't tell me, man. I can actually cry. That was back in the days, guys, when on the Elite you got just one rest only, so the cross is literally red. So if he's gonna die, no one can rest him anymore. But then they changed it, basically. That feat will be challenging nowadays, by the way, guys, to make the boss grow in size as maximum size. The boss is gonna turn into a pool, a water pool, shooting those balls of water, and most of the time you can get one shot on them. So they did two supercharges, the electricity and also the troll one. I take the distance, a kite, it's gonna follow someone, you wanna kite away from the group, because the water pool is gonna follow just one guy only. Ciao! No, non direi no. Ciao, Mare! He's gonna follow the shield now, as you can see. It's a lot going on. Yep. You can't imagine how many people are gonna cry into this raid. I'm telling you right now. You can't imagine how many people are gonna cry. Well, if they are capable to reach the final boss, that's for sure. Because first of all, they have to deal with the bombs on the first boss. Then they have to deal with the oxygen room, and then they're gonna arrive here. They wanted the hard. Nah, this raid is evil, man. This raid is pure evil, believe me. This is what you're gonna play in a few hours, by the way, guys, by the way. I'm pretty sure that the people who wanna farm the elite gear on the first week, I don't wanna say first day, but the first week, definitely they're gonna run the newest one that we don't know anything because there's no footage about the new raid. grade. What is this? I'm gonna check in a second. Winterino. That's a long one, that's a long boss fight. Now we have more power creep, by the way, guys. Now we have more damage, that's for sure. Razor, that's gonna proc like crazy. So this is gonna take forever because they have to wait the boss to grow to the maximum size. But nowadays this fight will be way shorter. Just imagine Razor procs and gonna kill random shits around you, basically. So it will be way easier. Way easier for sure. There's a phase where you have to hold the block because it's spinning. A lot on my screen. Pretty much, I want to say. Good luck using this word in that. Exactly. It is possible, but you're gonna die. You're gonna die for sure. It is possible, but you're gonna die. Too many AoE damage, guys. Too many AoE damage. This is a kind of boss fight where ranged DPS is gonna cook. A ranged DPS here is gonna cook like crazy because staying melee, it's a little bit hard. So as you notice, the guys, sometimes the boss is gonna smash the ground. He's gonna smash the ground with his arm. Wait a minute. Like that. See? See? This is cool, guys. And this is an AoE. Anyone who is not a tank melee to the boss is gonna die. It's exactly here. That one. Boom. See? That one. That one is literally an AoE and it's gonna kill everyone who is not a tank. That one. So that's why I'm saying staying melee as water will be a little bit a suicide. Definitely. Give me just 1 second, the Winterino. I'm gonna check in a second, brother. There we go. Insta AoE. Insta AoE and Insta Group Shield. DPS better not blame me. No, there is nothing to blame you. If people are gonna stay melee and they're gonna die, that's not your fault. Because it's just the boss that's gonna do AoE damage, basically. It's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault. And I actually don't remember, guys. So if you pay attention, by the way, guys, there is also water surrounding the boss. So as you can see, there is an AoE of water surrounding the boss. I actually don't remember if you take damage over time while standing next to him. I actually don't remember if you take damage over time while standing into this one. I completely forgot, guys. If you're gonna take damage over time staying melee with the boss, good luck staying alive. You know what I mean? This should add a kill cam to show group how you went down instantly replay. Yeah, like in many other games, most likely FPS. Indeed. I agree with you. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure, guys, that this is a feat that a lot of people are missing. And if you want to do this feat in the most efficient way and in the safest way, just stay ranged, guys. Just stay ranged, because that's a lot of bullshit that can happen that could one-shot you, literally. So, that's a big W for this one. And then, what is this, brother? What is this? Shutter the Gotham Elite troll point of view, moving mad feet. Oh, that's another good feat. Oh my god, that's OG game, by the way. Holy moly, man. I was into this run, really? I was into this run. Oh, this one was... oh my god, man. I was into this run. I completely forgot. OG days, by the way, here, guys. Shattered Gotham Elite, troll point of view, raving mad feet. Yeah, it's when you have to maintain the madness meter above 50 and never going back underneath 50, basically. Wow. Was a nightmare for that feat. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was into that group. And it was legacy time. Yeah, legacy. We were in legacy. Yeah, that's probably one of the best EU league ever existed. Literally one of the best one. This league was including the top players of the server. I have literally no clue why they invited me for some reason, but whatever. Best overall, ended wondering. Oh, wait a second, it's too loud for you guys, sorry. Sorry guys, it was too loud for you, sorry. Seven years ago, break. Yep, pretty much. It's been large, this one, guys. So, as you noticed, the guys, meanwhile, the madness meter is going up. So, a disclaimer for this feat, guys, you can't do this feat without the augments. You can't do this feat without the augments. For this feat, you need the augments of the DLC. Because otherwise, you're gonna get crazy damage over time by the environment. You know what I mean? It's really difficult that you're gonna stay alive up to 50% of the madness meter because you're gonna get crazy damage over time. So you must have the augments of this DLC. Because the augments is gonna reduce the damage over time taken by the madness meter. Rek was putting a TBA on people. Yep. Insta supercharge. There we go. A bunch of ads. I wasn't tanking here. No, I wasn't tanking. I was DPSing. Yeah. So now he can press because it's on 90 and it's gonna scale by 20 basically. See guys? So he's gonna activate, and this is something really interesting as well if you're missing this feat, guys. Every single time you're activating Shazam, the madness meter is going down by 20 units. Okay? The feat is to never go underneath 50. And once again, for this feat, you need the augments, guys. As you can see, guys, when he's touching, he's going up to 90. He's gonna activate Shazam. We are at 91 and he's gonna down by 20, basically. There we go. So you must have a good timing of activating Shazam, because if you're gonna fuck up, you're gonna go underneath 50 and the feat is over, basically. Look how many people were look how many people were jumping just for the weapons masters, guys. You will see just retards here jumping for no reason. Look here, guys. Look how many people were jumping for clipping the weapons masters. Look, just look here. Look. people were just jumping for clipping, see? Everyone was just jumping here. It's gonna activate, it's gonna go down by 20, so we are safe, we are at 70. We can reduce once again, going up to 50. There we go, so that means less damage over time. The fuck is this shit? The bandness fit, Reverino. The bandness fit. Stay up to 50 on the madness meter. Did you remember? I completely forgot this one. It's Winterino that sent me the link. It's gonna press. It's gonna go underneath. And basically, oh, it was a 25 hit point. There we go. Oh, I did also defeat, guys. Exposed. Revving Mad. There we go. Exactly that one. Stratos, Reverino. Oh, Reverino also exposed. Alright. King Danne. Danne was doing defeat as well. Exposed. Crazy. It's a lot of ads. I think it was OP following this low key. Ads were doing a lot of damage, by the way. So, because every single time ads are gonna spawn, see? So you have to crowd control them every single time and taking care also on the boss. It wasn't easy at all. Absolutely, 1,000,000%. Yep. 50 viewers. So the fucking cares about the viewers, brother. Fucking cares about the viewers. We are here for the vibes. It's gonna activate. It's gonna go down, as you can see, guys. Anyway, guys, for real, if you want to go for this feat, just get the augments, your life will be way easier, believe me. You have a Dynasty, thank you so much for the follow, welcome to the channel, let me appear. Huge bro fist for you, greatly appreciated, thank you so much, my dear, thank you. It was a good one. Thank you, bro, thank you for joining. It was OG time, by the way, guys, where we don't have any bullshits of allies, stuff like that. It was just three. It was a 3 artifact. I actually don't remember. It's gonna press. It's gonna go down of 20. So basically, it's gonna be so basically 69 or something like that. Yeah, 64, and basically that's it. There we go. And we got exposed there. We got literally exposed there. There we go. Insta exposed. Insta. Well, wait a minute. Why Almighty Reno wasn't running with us? Hold on. Well, this motherfucker was hiding. The motherfucker of Almighty. I'm pretty sure that Almighty still missed this feat. I would bet my ass that this motherfucker is still missing this feat. I was a little noob. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nice stream. Look all the feats. Your Dynasty, thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciated. Trying to entertain the people. So basically what I'm doing, Dynasty, you know what I mean? What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to hook people here because otherwise they're gonna renew their OnlyFans subscription. Because those people here are gonna renew the subscription on OnlyFans, and I'm trying to avoid it. You know what I mean? They're gonna waste their money. You know what I mean? Oh. The big 2026. You can't imagine how many people are there, man. That's insane, man. I completely forgot about this feat completely. That was a really good one, insta-like. I remember people were jumping on people's head on the part of the floating rocks. Yes, yes. I have a couple of
subscribe to watch ad free.
A couple of clips into my channel where we are just fooling people to fall down, basically just opening the trade. Meanwhile, they were jumping on the platforms. We were doing just bullshits, basically, just bullshits. Winterino, if you can send me the link of my clip, would be greatly appreciated. Where I was doing the Traderino on Yana, that would be insane. Definitely insane. What the hell, man? It's crazy. It's never crazy. Anyway, something useful about the new DLC, guys. I'm relying on my brother Obsidian Chill because he's the god, basically. Always been the god, indeed. It's literally the most viewed clip. Did you have a link, brother? Please? So I can show people and see how piece of shit I am. Something useful about the Spin Rift Station or Royal War. Well, about Royal War, I have a couple of videos as well. There we go. There you go, it's this one. Look here, guys. Look here, guys. Look here, guys. Let me hide myself. Let me hide myself. This is a clip of 7 years ago, literally. Literally 7 years ago. Look here.
Don't even try to push me, Omar. I know what you're thinking.
Oh my god. Dude, just pull the out for me.
Classic. Push me, Omar.
Don't try. So she was saying, don't try to push me over. I know what you want to do.
Don't even try to push me, Omar. I know what you're thinking.
Oh my god. Dude, just pull the odds to me so that I can get the rest.
Toxic, right? Indeed. Indeed.
I couldn't be mad at that.
Yes, I did it, boys. Perfect timing. Fucking hell, 7 years ago, guys, seriously. It was literally perfect timing, by the way, guys. Literally perfect timing.
Don't even try to push me, Omar. I know what you're thinking.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much for the link, Reverino. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Oh my lord, man. All right, let's check if there is something useful for us, guys. Useful for people that people are gonna play the new DLC and also dealing with the Spin Rift Station, Ripperino, guys. It was a pleasure to meet you all, by the way. I'm actually watching at the camera and I'm aided. It was actually useful, wonderful to meet you into this game, guys. But soon you're gonna hate your life with the Spin Rift Station. I'm just telling you, you're gonna hate your life, period. Let me check if there is something useful, guys. That maybe you can use game update 76. Holy moly, man, that's crazy. That's definitely crazy. Dilute, quantum supercharge, maximum absorption threat. That's the guy that we just seen. Not the defeat. It was the threat below. I don't know if they're gonna revitalize this one. I don't think so, guys. But that was the other raid of that DLC, basically the threat below. They actually activated the most difficult one because they can pick the threat below, but they picked the other one. So, and this one is gonna make you hate your life, guys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't know if there is something really useful, guys. Might versus Prek. Nah, that thread below elite. This is actually interesting because that was basically how was Prek versus Might. Not me. Yeah.
Hey there, guys. This is Obsidian Chill. Got another quick video.
Just 2 artifacts, basically, guys. Do you remember, guys, that era? Just 2 fucking artifacts, dude. CoK of the Mageddon and the Neo Venom Wrist Dispenser. Illegal.
Today. This one I wanted to touch on because yesterday,
coming off that map,
if you'd been playing for the 10 days, you would have received your new artifact capsule artifacts. So now we've got that new precision one that everyone can have as one.
Oh, that was the DLC of the Crime Syndicate one, guys. Did you remember? The Crime Syndicate one? because this guy is wearing the helm of the evil Batman. Completely forgot the name. That was definitely the Crime Syndicate DLC back in the days.
As you can see in this video clip, my friend in select view, Azakara, already has
feedback from him back in the days.
So
better than that.
1
million% the Dynasty. 1 million%.
Damage comp per se. Basically, I was trying to
huge,
gauge where
huge W for you, man.
He's a 240 full prec quantum. I'm a 240, well 239 because I'm wearing the Starro face mask. Full mic quantum. So it's basically just, I was going for a comparison of where I stood on single target and AoE damage beforehand, because I knew in raids against other full prec DPS where quantum kind of stood, which was either really close or above on single target, depending on the player and the skill, obviously. But now you'll see in this clip, I'm much farther behind.
Thank you, Sonorino. Thank you so much for the spam, my brother.
You'll see at the end of this clip here, I'm 600k behind on single target, and I played this fight near perfectly. Like, yeah, there's the odd time or I maybe missed a rotation or missed a supply drop, stuff like that.
Yes. Every single time when he was missing a clip, Chillerino was missing a clip, he was yelling on TeamSpeak, because back in the days Discord wasn't a thing yet, guys. So we were talking in TeamSpeak. Only the original players know what TeamSpeak 3 is, by the way, guys. And he was yelling, Omar, I'm missing my clips!
Rotation perfectly in my head, but you can see all the parses are up on the left-hand side. So I'm pulling off some, damn good numbers as might quantum, and I'm still 600k behind. You can see on the scoreboard I'm still ahead in AoE damage, which I expected because both smoke bomb is limited.
But even today could probably beat how the tail was.
Very short range. And at the end,
I just typed recently. I typed on his so. To prove what you are saying, basically, Dynasty. Give me just 1 second, guys. I want to show you something. This is that was my video. That was my comment on his latest video. I did a comment. And I want to highlight for you guys. Let me disappear for a second. That was a comment I did exactly three weeks ago. Look here, guys. And I did this comment live on stream, guys. Meanwhile, I was streaming. I don't know where you are, but we need you to come back. Seriously. You know what I mean? That was my comment that I did on his latest video. Obviously, I also commented that this is the end of the year. Be well, my dear. Much love as always. That was literally 11 months ago. And 3 weeks ago, this is what I wrote, guys, basically. It was a pleasure for me to help him to prepare his video, because in certain videos I made some graphics for him. Nothing serious, by the way, guys. Literally nothing serious. I was helping him sometimes on the test server. Well, sometimes, most of the time, I was helping Chillerino with his stuff. We were sharing also assets, footages together, just for bringing basically the community the best experience for this game. And the fact that he just left was just it hurted me a lot, because I lost my second shoulder, basically, guys. So even if today we don't have the test server where to test stuff, basically, I missed basically my second shoulder. So I was always relying on Chill, and he was also relying on me for sharing assets. So for example, I can show you guys other videos where we have basically the same footage that we were just trading on Discord, just to make the video the most beautiful as possible, basically. And the fact that he just left, I don't know, guys, if I could do the same good job I was doing back in the days with him. Because losing a player like him, the community lost basically the only source. I don't want to include myself on someone fundamental for the community, because you know me, right, guys? So I'm an humble guy, so I never put myself in the middle of the spot. I'm just maybe I'm just too humbled, but losing him, it's losing basically the main point of reference for this game, where people can naturally learn something for real about the game. That's what I'm saying. So, losing him was just something that this game literally dropped off, literally. And I have literally no clue why they are taking this direction. Literally no clue, guys. Definitely need him to take back the reins back, greater test feedback, and straight off for the test server. Totally agreed. Absolutely, my dear. Show the old test spreadsheet. It was awesome with rankings. Yes, because we were wasting hours and hours and hours, and this is something that people don't understand. Instead of going with the random YouTubers nowadays, they're gonna just say, yeah, man, use this, it's gonna do most damage. No. We were spending 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours on the test server to test literally everything, doing a comparison side by side between which kind of stuff was doing the most amount of damage, which artifact was the most beneficial for your role, and why. Because you have to explain people why. Why you wanna use, example, guys. This is just an example. Don't take my words as like I'm saying. Why you want to use a Starfire? So the average YouTuber that is coming from the cosplayer league nowadays, he will say, use Starfire as ally. But he's not gonna tell you why you have to use Starfire. What are the benefits for you as a DPS to use Starfire? Why you want to use air, and how you gonna proc air, and how this ally can contribute to your damage, can help you increase your damage. They're gonna just say, use Starfire, that's it. But which passive? What I have to do in order to use this ally in the most efficient way? What I have to do? They're not gonna explain you that you have to use the weapon buff to get the most benefit from this ally. Because if you don't use the weapon buff, having Starfire as an support ally is literally useless if you don't use the weapon buff. But they're not gonna tell you. And what happens when you use the weapon buff? Which kind of stats increase you have? Which impact this ally have into your gameplay? We were spending hours and hours and hours of our time. Come on, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Huge bro fees for you, greatly appreciated. We were spending, me and Chill, sometimes I was getting blamed by my girlfriend, guys. Back in the days, my wife was my girlfriend. I wasn't married yet. And my girlfriend one day told me, my love, you are spending more time with Obsidian Shield than me. Is this actually normal? If you don't believe me, you can ask my wife, guys. Definitely. My wife one day told me, you are spending more time on the fucking test server with Obsidian Shield than enjoying your time with me. Just for the community, guys. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what we were doing. We were testing shit, we were making the meta for the people, but not because we are pro players, because we were just players who love to learn the best from the game, to offer people the best experience for the game, to avoid that a brand new player was going to waste their money on a kind of artifact they don't need at all, instead leveling up the right thing. You know what I mean? My wife told me, you are spending more time with Obsidian Shield than me. Think about that, guys. Just saying. Skill points, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The huge bro fees for you, greatly appreciated. So, this is exactly what I was doing, guys. And the fact that nowadays those cosplayers making videos and spreading misinformations because this is the only thing they are doing. I can mention a couple of them that if you have a minimum knowledge about the game, you're gonna crash your monitors. Because they were saying kind of stuff that you won't believe your eyes, guys. So kind of spreading misinformations and pointing people in the worst way that you can point them, literally. So that they are just basically playing another game. Something like that. Sorry for the rant, guys, but this is happening every single time I'm talking about the cosplayer league, basically.
And I show the final scoreboard. I get 1.5 mil behind a single target, but I'm way ahead on AoE damage. So really, it's a matter of perspective. Now, what I wanted to talk about in this video is the new artifact and precision itself. Is this new artifact OP?
Last night I said Natural Healer Magma Vortex Iconic Power. If it's a Battle Healer, it's fine, because as a battle you wanna do damage. You know what I mean, Uka? If it's a battle heal, it's perfectly fine. The problem is, if this guy was using as a full healer the Magma Vortex, then it's not worth it, that's for sure. But as battle healer, battle, guys, battle means damage. So if you are battle healing, you have to play with your DPS gear, because your main role is first battle to do damage, and then healing people. It's a secondary role. So becoming an healer, it will be a secondary role. But first of all, as battle, you have to do damage first. You know what I mean? It was a full healer. No, then it's no. Then it's a big no-no.
No. Is precision OP? No. What is OP is that there's only really two combos. This has been going on for months, since revamp. It's been bow smoke bomb and dual flurry shot. Those are what's OP. Those are the combos that are way overbalanced compared to the rest, because it's a 6-second window for this artifact. So, like, say long combos like, you know, big scoop, home run, dual.
I was talking about the CoK of the Mageddon, right?
Anyway,
I was talking
really
about the CoK of the Mageddon. Yeah.
MA uppercut could. Once again, that's purely single target, and you have the melee, so not too many fights that's going to come into play, maybe in reg. And you have to buy MA, so that's another 80 marks on a weapon.
Yeah, pretty much.
But what's unbalanced right now is bow smoke bomb, the weapon mastery combo, and dual flurry shot, the weapon mastery combo. The other ones are pretty balanced in terms of precision overall. It's just those combos that are hitting way harder than they should be, considering how much time it takes to execute them. They're hitting the same as it would like some long, like drawn out weapon mastery combo, even hitting harder where it only takes them like, you know, a couple seconds to execute. That's what's overbalanced right now, not so much precision in general and this new artifact. If those weapon mastery
always the multipliers, that's what he's talking about, guys. So basically, to balance how strong the artifact is gonna proc are the multipliers they are giving to you with your weapon skill. Every single time, when you're floor-shotting, when you are brawling martial arts, Shuriken Storm, that was the multiplier that was cracked. That's what it's basically saying.
Combos were tuned to the rest. I think we'd see a much happier balance between full prec and full might, where right now, I really don't see anything touching a prec on single target, unless it's like a fight like, say, Zooey or something, where there's or Escape, where there's multiple bosses, so AoE DPS can hit all those bosses.
Yeah.
But in terms of like pure single target, nothing's touching prec right now. Maybe like a full might gadgets or mental with surprise attack, ambush pain. I don't know. I'd have to see that in a run. But I was already pulling out really high parsers with quantum single target, and as you can see, these parsers
didn't
I'm
like
getting,
it.
14, 15, 17, 19,
I'm terrible.
20k, stuff like that. I'm still 600k behind. What I think needs to be done is don't nerf the artifact, don't nerf prec, just adjust the bow smoke bomb and do
the multipliers
back into line
the
with all the other ones, and then I think we'll see a happier medium, because then this new artifact won't be, you know, the be-all end-all of prec, because you won't be able to run it because it's only 6 seconds. So if your combo's longer than 6 seconds, then it's kind of a waste. I think that's what would balance it more, because
okay, guys, so the damage on single target, so what the chill is highlighting basically, so it's basically highlighting that the prec wasn't OP. It was pushing more damage as a single target because of the multipliers of the flurry shot, because this guy was using a flurry shot on a single target, so, and is still just 600k above chill on a single target damage basically. So chill was actually highlighting the fact that prec isn't OP in that sense, but the multiplier of the flurry shot itself was just too much and needed to be adjusted. But on the general damage is above, basically around 700k or whatever it is. This is what he was highlighting basically.
The two artifacts that came out, the healer one and the self-res one, are garbage. This one is far and above the best prec artifact there is, only because of those two combos hitting within the 6-second window. That's my thoughts. You guys can leave your thoughts in the comments section below. Let me know what you guys think. Take care, guys.
There we go. Exactly. So it wasn't the prec OP at all. Just the multipliers of the dual wield flurry shot was just too OP, basically. That's it. We have something really useful for this DLC, guys. Maybe just for that DLC. I don't think that we have new artifact swap drama. This was for the artifact swap drama. Some seasonal poison ivy. That was for nature DPS mainly. Yo, beta codes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Jabrof is for you. I don't know if we have something useful for the current DLC, guys, for the DLC that is going to approach soon. Controller defense buff, do they stacks? They do, of course. Skill point matters, proof. That's an important one. That's literally an important one. Do you think they can save it, or will need a Disuniversal Line 2? This Universal Line 2 will be much better, to be completely honest with you, because that means definitely upgrade the game engine, that it's a little bit outdated nowadays, at the end of all in 2026. So definitely this Universal Line 2 will be the nuts. Maybe you're gonna carry the entire database, so people not gonna lose a single skill point, a single feat, a single cosmetics, a single... So they're gonna carry everything, and you're gonna make a brand new game based on that database, basically. You know what I mean? So this is actually a good point, by the way, because you can't imagine, guys, how many times people are asking me, Omar, is this actually worth to reach a decent amount of skill point, or you can keep rolling with the one that you have? The answer is keep the one that you have, guys, because when you reach, you don't have to be 1000 skill point like me, because skill points are a natural consequence when you're playing the game. You're gonna farm them at one point. But for the current state of the game, I don't know if they're gonna do some shenanigans for this new update. You can tank anything. For example, I'm always talking about tank because tank is my main role. You can tank literally anything with just 100 skill point, even plus content. So it matters a little bit more in terms of DPS. Always, every single time you must have a decent artifact, a good artifact, because otherwise your DPS is gonna drop drastically, basically. But in terms of playing the game, even at the most challenging instances into the game, you can play them with 100 skill point. And the Chill here made a good point. Usain, sorry if the pronunciation is wrong. When they're gonna open the server? Probably in a couple of hours, maybe less. You can use the command, guys, ! Status. So you're gonna be redirected to the Daybreak website, and you can check manually. So I'm actually gonna do it right now. Let me check, guys. You can check exactly the game server status when they're gonna come up, and you can live monitoring. So it's saying that is up, but it's locked. So they are applying basically the latest patch. You see? It must be right. It must be right. It is. Yes, exactly. So you can check here. So you can refresh this page every single time when you want, guys, and you will see when the game server is coming back online. Okay. This is some quality of life that I have added into the chat, so people can insta-check when the server are coming back online. Okay? If you're gonna take these loading symbols, just be patient, because this symbol means that is the script that is running into this website, guys, is gonna contact the server to get a response to give you a detailed information about the server status. Okay? That's something that you can do without problem. Okay, guys? There you go. This is actually a good point, guys. This is actually a good video. Absolutely. Speaking about the skill points. Because most of the time people are so freaking pissed about they have less skill point compared to the end game players, and most of the time they are not playing with the right vibes, right? Just play the game, guys. Skill points are a natural consequence of playing the game. Just keep playing the game. That's it.
Hey there guys, this is Obsidian Chill. Got another video for you today. And in this one we're answering a question that I've kind of indirectly raised a few times in a number of past videos in terms of comparing DC to being a pay to win or pay to compete or however you want to describe it. I've touched on artifacts in terms of the damage comparison between using ranks of 80s to 120s to 160s to 200s and what kind of damage you can see as you progress and how much damage you actually get from using max artifacts. And
good point.
Taking a look at
Healthcare, good point, dude.
So,
really good point. W for you, man. W for you.
You know, I need to have
W for you, dude.
As a CR skip gets you about 85 to 90 skill points in that range, depending on the extra stuff you want to do. And then players have, you know, I think the max right now is just below 800, like 790 something. So when they see that, they're thinking it's such a huge, insurmountable mountain to progress to that high skill points. And really, I want to show you that you don't actually need hardly any skill points at all to do your role as a DPS. I'm not talking about like tanking, healing, or controlling in this video. We're focusing on the DPS, which is obviously by far the most common role. So in this video,
is also the most common role and the most role that people care about, basically, because as a support, it is what it is, guys.
Taken an Earth rotation. I haven't used Dervish just because Dervish, I don't want to make sure that there's enough comparison between them. I want to make sure in the rotations and the parsers it's not like a large gap in damage. So Dervish, it's hard to get exactly the same number of ticks each time, and Dervish will skew the strategy card procs as well.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's in the rotation. I don't or in the loadout, but I don't use it.
Basically, what Chile is saying, guys, this meta was a meta where people were using the strategist card, and multiple hit can trigger the strategist card, giving you a damage over time, especially when you have it at 200. It's gonna double the proc, basically. So for each single hit that you were doing, there is a chance that you can proc the strategist card. Basically, not the transformation that's gonna give you a % of damage and magnitude as well, but the strategist card that is gonna apply a damage over time. That's why he didn't use the Dervish. That's what he's saying.
Some people don't use it as well. So all I've done is used Robot Sidekick. We've got Transformation Strategist and Quizlet. I would be using, like if I was doing a raid with superchargers, obviously I'd buy the Gemini and stuff.
Good afternoon, brother. Welcome back.
For the purpose of this video, I'm not doing that. I have max artifact spec, maxed allies. I'm doing a rotation of Tectonic Break, Clip with Unstoppable into Jackhammer, and just kind of, and then doing it continually. Doing that, as you'll see here, for 10 parsers at 30 seconds, so 300 seconds worth of DPSing or 5 minutes.
Yep.
So let's take a look and see what those numbers actually show us. Okay, so these results are meant to show two factors. One, the power of pets. So like artifact pets like Quizlet and Grim. We're looking at Robot Sidekick. In this example, we're not talking about pet DPSing like Crystal Fury, you know, Source Shard, all that kind of stuff, but same concept. So with this damage, max XP, so I have 340 skill points. My might is about 185,000. Loadout, equipped allies, my artifacts. Doing 10 parsers of 30 seconds. My breakdown in terms of
10 parsers of... I want to highlight once again, guys.
Doing 10 parsers of 30 seconds.
10 parser of 30 seconds, not like those cosplayers nowadays. They're gonna activate the ally one time only, and it's gonna say, this is the damage that the ally is doing. You wanna do always 10 different parser for each single shit that you are testing, so you can do an average on how many damage this ally, this artifact, this rotation, whatever you want is gonna do. So you have to do always 10 different parser, because not every single time you're gonna get the critical damage. The critical damage is totally up when the artifact is gonna proc, depend on the critical strike chance, the critical strike magnitude, and stuff like that. YouTubers nowadays, when they're gonna test just an ally, for example, they're gonna do just a single parser. That's it. That's the damage that the allies does. No. you want to do 10 different parcels, so you're going to do an average damage on everything, and then you can
Hey
get your
guys,
conclusions.
we're taking an ad break in 1 minute.
My breakdown
Subscribe to watch ad free.
5.6 mil, and then Quizlet did about 5.4, and my Robot Psychic did 4.2 in terms of the damage it contributed in that time. So for an overall total of 65,464,330 with an average crit of 38.5. So now
With
dropping
an
down to the
average,
opposite spectrum,
average,
now
guys.
we're going to 0 skill points. So my might is 160 versus max is 184, so I'm losing like almost 25,000 in might. Quizlet and Robot Psychic did about the same. 5.4, 3.8 versus 4.
Because the Quizlet and the Robot Sidekick are based on the combat rating, they are not giving a shit about your stats, right guys? The Quizlet, and that means the pet from the artifact that today it's out of meta, the pet, every single pet in this universal line are getting your combat rating for the damage they gonna do. They don't give a shit about your base stats. If you have 10,000 might or if you have 100,000 might, they don't care.
4.2 and 5.4. So the pet damage, they're still contributing the same amount of damage in that time because they're based on my CR. And in terms of my damage, I was about 49 for a total of 58. Moving to 100 skill points. So I moved from 160, I moved to 173, so I gained about 13,000 might.
Yep.
Everything else stays the same. So when I say 100 skill points, I am talking about taking the criticals. So that's 60 skill points. You need 1 skill point for your weapon. You need about 5 skill points to take Dervish if you're using
Dervish,
that rotation. Or you can just take technically 1.
Dervish nowadays is completely out of meta, guys, but was an extremely good skill for super speed tunes. So everyone who have super speed, they have access to the Dervish. It was super duper useful back in the days for making damage as melee. It was extremely good, especially because it was synergizing so well with the strategist card. Where each single hit you can proc the damage over time, and at rank 200 you're gonna double the proc chance, basically. That's why we were using Dervish back in the days, but nowadays it's completely outdated, right?
And then you need 3 or 4 skill points in Iconic, so you're going to have to take like Heat Vision, Neo Venom Boost sometimes, Word of Power, etc.
Good afternoon, Tobias. Welcome back, brother.
When I say max skill points, I'm talking 340 plus the 65 or so. So you're looking at probably at least like maybe 405, 410 skill points with this build. And with 0 skill points, we're talking like 65, which is well within a CR skip. A CR skip tune is sitting about 85 to 90 skill points, depending on how much extra stuff you buy, like styles. So 100 skill points right now, this is technically a total of 167 or so, 170 skill points spec'd.
Yeah.
And then my might, same thing. Quizlet, Robot Psychic stay the same, 5.4, 3.9. I moved to 51 point, almost 51.5 mil.
Soon, I guess, the zone.
Same crit
soon.
rate at 38.
1 hour, 1 hour and a half, or something like that.
200 skill
Pretty
points,
much.
so this is like 270 skill points spec total. Same thing, Quizlet, Robot Psychic, the exact same. I'm at 51.4 because my might didn't really, from when you reach 100 skill points, you get the 10% increase, which is why there's such a big gap between 0 and 100. But from 100 to 200, you don't get any percentages. It's just a stat increase. So 100 skill points to 200. So
from 100 to 200, at 100 you have already unlocked the 10% of more might. But at 200, you're going to get just the stats increase. You're not going to get another 10% on the increased might. That's what he's saying.
100 skill points.
On 10 p.m.? Yeah, pretty much.
1,000.
It's right there, basically. We can close this. It's right there. So the servers are up, by the way. But they are locked because they're gonna do the update, basically. I don't know if we can do immediately the update, guys. Let me check. Let's see. I'm gonna show my desktop. Sorry for... I have too many icons into my desktop. Sorry, guys. So probably we can do the update, probably. That probably must be ready to download. It's 783 megabytes, by the way, the update, guys, like that. Okay? It's 783 megabytes. So you can download the update right now, guys, but the server are still locked, so you can't log in, basically. You know what I mean? So you can download the update, literally. Okay.
1300 might. 1300 might, that's like less than an OP item. An OP item gets you like 4,000 might these days increase over your previous stat. So 100 skill points really amounted to nothing. And that's why you can see here.
And that's downsward. That's downsward, basically.
I got like an extra million and a bit. So jumped in the summary where we're kind of explaining everything here. So number of skill points, 340. My might was 184. So specking those skill points versus max, my might changed by 13.45%. So a 13% drop in might. When I spec'd 100, I only lost 6%. And when I spec'd 200, I lost 5.5. So really, that's not that much of a decrease in might. So if I'm missing 140 skill points spec'd in might, and really the only difference that makes up is 5.5%.
No, servers are not already on.
And this is not including like augment buffs and content. This is including like a nitro and a mega. Like there's other sources where you can buff yourself to make up for that might difference. And as you can see here for the damage, so my 340, my max spec was 65.4. When I spec'd 0, I only dropped 10.86%. So I lost 11% damage by not specking 340 skill points in might, or about 400 and like I said before, like 405, 400
exactly
full build.
Exactly.
And then when I spec'd 100, I lost 7%, and when I spec'd 200, I spec'd 6.5. So what I'm driving at here is that it kind of reinforces the fact that skill points largely mean nothing in this game. I see all these threads on the forums and everyone's talking about how like it feels like for new players it's like an insurmountable mountain. When they come to the game, they get a CR skip, which is like 80 skill points, like I said, like between 80
just
and
rage bait,
85 to
now
90,
back
depending if they
at
buy some
work.
other stuff
Good luck, dude.
But they feel like they're so underwhelmed or overwhelmed, because they see these players with like 750, 800. I think the max skill points is probably just under 800, I believe, like 790 something. But they see all these people with like 600,
3 years ago it was,
and they feel like they have no chance of catching up, and because it's just so much work they have to do.
Yeah.
And I'm literally showing you here that you don't have to worry about that because it's not actually worth it.
Exactly.
Unless you're like a complete...
And that's basically the answer when the people are asking me, Omar, why you have almost 1,000 skill point and I am at 100. I can't probably play the game. No, absolutely not. You can definitely play the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. That's basically the answer.
Completionist or min-max, that's sure. But you're only getting, like I said before, you're only going to get less than 10% worth of damage increase.
Yeah.
However, this is for my artifact damage comparison video. If we look at artifacts, so if I go from baseline, if I'm going from 0 artifacts to 200, the percent increase of damage over my baseline rotation was 50.9%.
51%.
And even going from no arts to 80s, I went up by 10.68%. So if I spec 0 skill points into might, 0, like I'm a fresh tune.
Nowadays,
I only have like 70 skill points, enough to spec the criticals, and that's it.
Because now we have 5 artifacts. Tony, we have 5 artifacts now. Back in the days, we weren't have 5 artifacts.
But I get 80 artifacts. The damage, the difference is really completely, the gap is marginal. Like there's really no difference. And then as you get skill points, sure, you can start putting them into might and then gaining a little bit. But as you can see, it's drastically more important to level your artifacts rather than worry about feats and skill points, because that's just how this game is now. It's all focused on artifacts and allies. That's why for this test, I'm having max artifacts, because it is realistically feasible for a new player to buy a CR skip, wait for like a sale or something, and buy artifacts, spend like a few $100, buy 200 artifacts, and that's where you're sitting.
That's
You're sitting at only losing 11% in damage compared to if you spent, weeks and months with leagues and groups farming feats to be able to get
of course,
to
of course. When you,
400
I did
skill points
multiple
to be
time
able
into
to
this
max out
channel
your
in
role.
Toledo in the last couple of
This
weeks.
just focuses on DPS role because obviously
So
your
leveling up
support,
was easy
you
as
have
fuck,
factors
basically, you know what I mean?
Dominance and health for tanks and vitalization and health for buff troll, stuff like that. So this is just focusing on DPS because after you spec 340 skill points, it's just bonus. I mean, it's a little bit different for Prec DPS because Prec DPS will use effectively more might and
Dominance,
Prec
because
at the same time.
dominance
That's why I'm
does
saying
help
dominance spec
restoration, it does
myself, I
help
just
our
spec
healing,
my
it
health
does help our
ability.
shields.
I mean, I can't even count the number of times where a DPS has died sitting right beside me and I've survived in Elite because of my health. Because I have drastically more health than them because I've got, I've got max skill points in
HP.
might, and then I've got nearly max or max in health.
HP, yes.
So for me, I'd rather take that survivability trade-off because, a dead DPS doesn't do any damage. But I know other DPS spec Prec and they would help with your weapon taps and stuff like that.
Fucking clowns, man.
What I'm trying to show you here
clowns.
is that artifacts means a lot more than skill points. Skill points largely mean nothing. In the past, skill points did mean something. It's all about stats. Now it's where they say stats revamp is all a lie. Now it's all artifacts and allies, which I've mentioned tons of times in other videos, but at least now you have the numbers right in front of you. You get massive increases in damage in like rank 80, 120, 160, 200s, where if you rise up these skill points, 100 skill points. Like think how much time it takes you to earn 100 skill points, and that really only gained you like half
forgive them, healthcare. Forgive
so
them.
only like a half
Just
percent
ignore
difference
them.
in damage by specking 100 extra skill points in might, which went from like 10,000 to like 11,441. So it's like 1,300 might, like I said. So all that time you spent.
That's basically the answer, guys. So skill points aren't a thing into the game anymore, or they are not relevant like they used to be back in the days. Nowadays, it's just only about artifacts and allies. That's it. That's it.
To get those 100 skill points.
Those numbers are outdated nowadays because definitely the meta was literally different 3 years ago. So literally different. So nowadays we have 5 slots of artifact. We have allies that previously they weren't a thing, basically. So basically we have almost the same, but with different numbers. But the multipliers are always almost the same, basically.
Buying time capsules
with the broken
feats,
iconics, as
farming
well,
raids,
and
farming
iconics.
stuff
You're
with
right.
leagues and group runs. All that time, where if you just would have focused on your artifacts or unfortunately breaked out your credit card, then you could have had that same gap covered easily just by your artifacts. Like I said before, it's not always about 200. If we were same thing, if we're going from like rank 120 to 160 artifacts, that's still a 15% increase in damage.
Plus 15%.
You only lost 10% by not specking not specking 340 skill points into might. You only lost 11% damage, where you're gaining 15 just by ranking up your artifacts from 120 to 160. So it's just kind of food for thought. I know a lot of veterans understand this. They know the game's kind of progressed into focusing on ally and artifact damage, but this is more focused for like new players or newer members to DC. Don't stress out over skill points because as you can see, unfortunately.
Listen once again, guys, for the new players. Listen once again. Just listen.
Members to DC, don't stress out over skill points because as you can see.
Don't stress out on skill points, and I want to repeat once again, guys.
Members to DC, don't stress out over skill points because as you can see, unfortunately, you want to focus on leveling up your artifacts because your artifacts are going to increase your potential for damage drastically more than skill points. So we'll carry on this conversation in the comment section. Take care, guys. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next video.
Tell the new player to focus on artifacts and allies. The distributor SoA, the moderator, told him to go omnibus and increase his combat rating. Makes sense. Makes sense. Crazy because he's he's still respectfully. Indeed. Nowadays, guys, as YouTube creations, we have just basically cosplayers. That's what we have, guys. That's exactly what we have. Just cosplayers, you know what I mean? So, I'm doing an entire fucking live stream watching at his content, and he stopped literally 11 months ago. stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I didn't cover it that much like he did on my channel, for example. So Chill was just, before being an insane resource for this game, for me personally, it's a brother. First, it's an extremely close friend of mine before being an insane resource for this game. The fact that I lost him, guys, and all of us, we lost him, means a lot for me, guys. So, not because of the YouTube creations about this Universe Online, but more likely because he's a really good friend of mine. True, because back in the days, you're missing a gear or wrong mods, you were getting by the loot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just random loot. You were slowly increasing your combat rank. That's what exactly what I did with the other tunes, the other two tunes that I'm working on, guys. My second tank and my troll that it's gonna be completed soon. Is missing basically 2 artifacts as buff troll and is ready to rumble. So the combat rating is definitely not a problem. The problem. It's just only about artifact and allies. So a DPS with literally 100 skill point can compete with someone who have 900. You know what I mean? Because it's not gonna be the same damage, but you can still compete because it's not about skill points anymore. It's just about artifact and allies. That's it. And that's why people are keeping calling this Universe Online a pay-to-win game. And they are also right. I can't say anything else, guys. Definitely. This Universe Online YouTube videos has gone from info gods to glazing cosplayers' words. Guys, I don't want to show any other YouTubers. So right now we have plenty of people into the channel. I don't want to flip this entertaining live stream into a rant highlighting someone who have to do something else instead of making this Universe Online videos, stuff like that. But you know already what I'm talking about. So. Kind of people, they are doing anything else than helping the community, just spreading misinformations and pointing people in the wrong direction. That's what is what is happening. So you can trust the people from the Evil League. You can trust the people, basically the most experienced players. So to mention a couple of them, you can completely blindly trust Mike. You can completely blindly trust the people who know their shit. So if you want to talk about the DPS/healing, you can trust 1,000,000% Zaizo, you can trust Clear, you can trust those people. But the average this Universe Online YouTuber, especially coming from the Cosplayer League, it's in the nomine Patris, Sot Fili, et Spiritus Sancti, if we want to mention Latin words. You know what I mean? That's it. They don't make money out of the combat rating and skill points. Yeah, absolutely, because obviously they're gonna earn way more money selling cracked artifact like Razor, like Purify the Page of the Black. Those two artifacts are completely cracked. There's nothing right with those artifacts, literally, and selling obviously stuff related with the artifact, so experience and experience for the allies. Also, we have also the Wolf Pack for the artifact that I wasn't aware before I came back into the game at the beginning of March. It was actually insane for me to see that now we have also the Wolf Pack for the ally, and it's another $90. So tell me now if this is not pay to win. So. There's something else useful here that we can check, guys. So you could be prepared for this new DLC since we have a Spin Rift Station. We already highlighted the mechanic of the oxygen rooms. This is something useful, maybe. I don't know. If you have links, just spam me, guys. So. You showed the Royal War review and feats for the new flashbacks. I did one video about this one, and I already showed basically Dynasty. It's the only video I did from my channel for Royal War Alert. I did just the only one. I have literally no clue, my dear. If I did one or if I did more than one. No, I guess it was just one. 6th dimension, open world mission, Umbrax the Ultraviolet. No, it was literally the first one that we just watched. Yeah, it's this one. Mission Impossible Zoom Ball, Elite Alert Fit. We just, if you want, we can rewatch this one, guys. This is totally up to you. Fatto branco dei luvi, il mio italiano adesso. He's actually trying to talk in Italian. Nah, just give up already, Tobias. Give up. Get spin drift session? Yes, we are. Just like watching a TV show. Yes, it's a spin drift real war, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, Dynasty, I'm gonna play this one just for you. That was just a run that we did with my brothers on the EU server. I wasn't playing on the US server yet, basically. And we did this one at day 2 or day 3. We did a run without a tank, and back in the days, running without a tank for this alert was just impossible to think, but we did it. I'm gonna show you. Because we are chilling here, guys. We are just waiting for the server coming online, basically. That's what we are doing.
What's going on, guys? This is your boy named Found with another video. Finally, my new computer is ready and operative, so I will be able once again to record the videos, and I will be more active on
not reset raid, the fuck this raid, seriously?
Videos is,
I know, Trobe, Rob, I know that you are a fucking pussy. I know that you are a fucking pussy that you're gonna reset the newest raid because you don't wanna deal with this shit. I know that you are fucking pussy. I know.
Elite alert because everything.
When server are back on in a couple of hours, guys, even less.
Saying that this alert is just the mechanics are so complicated.
Of course, we'll pay to win like an asshole. Good job, dude. Good job.
This alert. This is just a footage to show you guys that basically.
Imagine wiping on bombs 10 times. This is exactly what is gonna happen, basically. Definitely challenging fit alert. Wait, this is Elite Plus. Elite Plus wasn't a thing back in the days. This was the most challenging one, Dynasty. And we ran with just an healer and 3 DPS. That was literally unthinkable back in the days. But the people that I'm playing with, they have mental problems like me. Basically, they have mental problems like me, and we did it, basically.
Most of the time, it's just only
After thinking about switching to US server would have advised me to. And the guys, generally. I am an original EU player, playing since 2012. This is not my original account, but that's another story. If you want to play this Universal line, please play on the US server, because the US server, it's a kind of server where there is a population to run shit, to run content. The EU server, and it's hurting me to say what I'm saying, because once again, you can't imagine how I love the EU server, because I spent 10 fucking years into that server, and it's hurting me a lot to say what I'm saying. But if you want to play this Universal line in the big 2026, play on the US server, because on the EU server, you're gonna end up to wait forever to make a group to run your content, especially if you're missing previous DLC feeds. You're not gonna get anyone to run with. So if you wanna play this Universal line, play on the US server. And also, if you are a new player / returning player, I made my own league. Guys, my league, it's full of people who have 900 skill points and the people who have 0 skill points. So my league is definitely not pointing to have every single member to 900, 1000 skill points, because we have occasional players and we have tryharders as well. So if you want to join my league, the only thing that I can tell you, it's just a kind of league full of positive vibes. There is no spot for toxicity. You're gonna get help for running your content. You will have always wonderful people to play with, but do not expect a kind of league like my friends in Evil, because all of them, they are kind of players are extremely endgame players. They have 1000 plus skill points, all of them, and they are just an elite league. My league, it's not even comparable to Evil, absolutely, but it's a kind of league focused to helping new players or returning players. We're gonna also rush the hardest content of this DLC. You will see me streaming Spindrift Elite constantly for helping people, but my league, it's not a kind of league comparable to an Evil, Myriad and stuff like that. So my league, it's pointing on focusing mainly to help people, basically. That's it. Third printed Koreans. US server is either for sure, 1 million %. 1 million %. So the EU server is almost dead, guys. But also not to forget the EU server gave us the biggest streamer for this universal line, including EU. Well, healthcare. The thing is that probably, and this is probably, it's something that always my dad teach me to be humble. If you are not humble, even if you are good to do something, you don't have to flex. You have always to be humbled, because there is always someone who can teach you something. You know what I mean? And this is a kind of things that probably people don't understand. Be humble, it's the first thing. Not in a game, not in a fucking game, but generally in real life. If you're not humble, that means that you didn't understood anything of this life. Be humble is the first thing, even if you are good to do something. Definitely. That's my philosophy, guys. Definitely, 1 million %. Thank you so much, by the way, Dynasty. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. And also healthcare. Thank you so much, guys. That means a lot for me. Seriously, that means a lot for me. Feedback will help refresh and prep me and my league mates too. So thank you, brother. Don't worry, Dynasty. It's a pleasure, my dear. It's a pleasure.
Apologies for saying, but most of the time what I'm seeing that people are
stop it, Tobias. Stop
teamwork.
it. You're not gonna put any credit card anywhere.
So the footage that you are actually watching at the moment, it's with the no tank. So that means every single component of the group have to take care about the ads.
I don't know, guys. This guys, I'm selling here. Give me just 1 second. But this alert will be included because at this point I am the one who is not aware. Is this alert is gonna be fit into the new DLC, by the way? Or I'm just showing you a kind of footage that doesn't have anything to do? Because I have literally no clue if this alert will be included into the newest DLC. We know that we have the Spindrift Session Elite and also the regular one, but I don't know if we have this one.
Boss, and like usual, so if there is something that we have learned from survival mode...
I'm still missing feeds into these alerts, by the way. Tobias, I'm still missing feeds. Because I wasn't carrying that much to doing feeds in that period. So I'm missing a lot of feeds into these fucking things, believe me.
Just if you don't pay attention to the mechanics. So for example, as you can see on the orbitals, these water orbitals are on the ground by the geysers. So make sure to block and roll away immediately to dodge.
Got all on my PlayStation account, gotcha.
I want to suggest this as a setup, guys, if you are...
I wasn't farming feeds at this point.
They know exactly what they are doing, because otherwise you will have really, really bad time. Not gonna lie. So, as you can see, guys, once again, and apologies if I'm saying the same thing, there is nothing difficult. It's just about to stay in the voice chat with your friends and take some coordination on what you are doing. So, the little trick
raid and stuff, yeah. That raid is pure evil. Healthcare, it's pure evil, brother. It's pure evil. Believe me. Because the look for groups, they gonna queue for that raid. They gonna cry. I'm telling you right now. They gonna cry.
Basically, every side of the route. There's literally nothing complicated at all, guys. So, if you are failing, probably you are doing something wrong. On the last boss fight, it's the exactly same thing that you have to do like we have seen in a previous video on this channel, so don't forget, guys, to follow the mechanics, otherwise you will have a really bad time, not gonna lie.
One is episode 40, one is episode 31. Gotcha, brother. So it doesn't have anything to do. Okay. My memory sucks, Dynasty, sorry, man. My memory is terrible.
You can skip the mechanics on a regular version of this alert, but you can't on the Elite one. Usually with this setup, The guy who is taking the aggro of the boss is always the healer, because he's the only one who can shield himself, heal back, while taking care on the group as well. So there is nothing else difficult and different compared to a standard setup, but I wanna highlight mainly the Zoom boss fight when we reach them, so I will put some commentary later when we reach Zoom. So for now, just enjoy the music on the background.
Ripperino? Ripperino?
Hey guys, we're taking an ad break in 1 minute. Subscribe to watch ad free.
Who's the bot that died? It was me and the Winterino. See? It was the bot who died, it was me. I was the bot. Baby Rage. Oh my god, the guy is. Hey, wat? Hey, wat? No, this alert look familiar. Rubbing this. Hey, 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 hey. Let's make a huge shout out for this, for my nigga. And I can say it, by the way, guys. I can say it. Don't you dare say it too easy. I can say it. Don't you dare say to him. Exclamation mark shout out. Control V. There we go. So, don't you dare say to him in his face. And always respect everyone, motherfuckers. All of you. Know what I mean? There we go. Now we
what the fuck? The city nigga going crazy on me right now.
Good morning, brother Ezerine. I love you, dude. Love you with my entire heart, literally with my entire heart. That was challenging, by the way, guys. Not a Garino with this one. I'm gonna check your video in a second, Ezerino. Give me just 1 second. Good morning. Let me open super duper fast the link, so I'm not gonna lose it. There we go. All right.
Oh, he do it another
Look
time?
at this sexy motherfucker, man. Look at this sexy motherfucker. Look at this. Look at this, man. All right, let me check. Let me finish this one. I'm gonna do this one. Super duper fast. It was the Zoom fight. Ezerino, we run this one, day 3 of the DLC without a tank. Look here. Look at this shit, man. So, I was in group with the people who have a mental problem like me, basically, and we decided to run without a tank, basically. You know what I mean? We decided to run without a tank, just because I was running with the people with a mental problem like me, basically. Because player not getting that shit,
and it's Zoom himself, and this is probably the worst.
Cosmicon, please, can you actually chill with the channel points?
But if you follow
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
My tips, it will be so easy. The thing that people are failing 99% of the time, it's just one thing. They are not holding the position. As you notice, guys, you're fighting in a room where you have four sides. The little trick and that's the main reason why people are keeping failing. It's just because the people don't hold their position. So I know.
But really, you notice that how less toxic you dude.
That the boss is moving around on the room, and it's perfectly normal to follow him, guys, but you have to avoid to follow him. So especially if you're playing a support role like an healer, you have to hold your position. If you can't do damage as a DPS, it's perfectly fine. The most important thing is one, that you hold your position. Hold your position specifically on the last phase, when is around 30% of HP and is starting to spawn the bolts, the lightning bolts. If people are failing to activate those bolts, the boss is going to heal back, and the boss fight will be literally infinite. So once again, guys, and apologies if I'm saying
like atomic toxic waste. I love you too, by the way, Tobias.
If you choose one side of the room, just hold your position and don't move from there. Even if you're not able to hit him with your attacks, it's fine. This mechanic is only about to be patient, because the damage will be absolutely fine, and the only thing that you have to get rid is just the lightning.
You can tell me when we go.
Nothing else, guys. You can't imagine how many people are coming into my live stream and saying the same thing over and over and over. Just this boss fight, it's just insane, just because the mechanics are so complicated. Guys, hold your position and you will see that everything will be fine. In this run specifically,
thank you, Tony, appreciate it.
We were not aiming for the
I can chill now.
But,
thank you.
This group played so well, and we were able to do the feat to avoid Zoom to get healed by the lightning bolts. And I'm pretty sure, guys, that if you put some effort into the game, and if
absolutely,
into this boss fight, I'm pretty sure that you can do as well without any kind of. Anyway, that's it for this video, guys. That was a fast video. Thank you so much for watching this video, guys. Hope you like what I'm doing for this universal line. If you do, please subscribe to this channel, because you can imagine.
Guys, you're so fucking toxic, by the way. Fucking toxic. What the hell, man?
Let me know what you think.
What?
Thank you so much once again, guys. And of course, like every other single time, we will see.
Look at this guy, so happy. Insta-dub. Insta-dub, see?
Single time.
Insta-dub.
In the next one.
Shut up, bitch!
Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? Come sta facendo isso? Dude, he's talking in Spanish. Yeah. Tony, relax, man. Sandrino, thank you so much for the beat, brother. Greatly appreciated. Now, relax, man. Relax and take it easy. Relax and take it easy. Let me check. 5 years ago, Easy raging on regular alert. Clipped by Lajun, of course, Lajun, of course, the sexy motherfucker of Lajun, of course, clipped by
Oh, he do it another time? Fuck, bro. Do he usually? Oh, he do it another time? Fuck, bro. Do he usually? The city nigga going crazy on you right now.
He was raging on the alert. It was a regular one, but it was a regular one.
Oh, he do it another time?
Hey, fat.
Do he usually?
Wait a minute. Let me check if there are other raging one. Where's clips? Where's clips? Zarino. There we go. Let me check if there are other.
I had kind of fucking failed this bitch when I was playing.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Hey, what? 3 days ago, clipped on Elden Ring? This is illegal.
What the fuck, bitch? Free money!
Oh my god, I can already feel that I'm gonna rage like a crazy. Fucking hell. Fuck you guys for making me playing this fucking game. Seriously, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you guys. Easy clap. Good luck then. Fuck you guys, seriously. I know you have a better style than that. Indeed. Alex, relax, please. Top 30 today, let me check. Free money? DC pay the streamer? DC pay the streamer? DC pay the streamer in the house? Hey, what? Dude. Oh my god, I hate this game, man. I hate this game. This game gives me anxiety, guys. A lot of anxiety.
That wasn't the way, so what is the way to get up there?
I refuse to relax. I don't have my channel points sound. No, not yet. I didn't add it yet, Alex. I didn't add it yet.
I can give up, chat.
Still have not beat it. Oh my god, man. It's fucking game, man. It's fucking game, man.
We was about a train check, and that wasn't that far.
It's gonna.
Whoa!
Wow. Okay. That's some funny one from this universal line. Please tell me that there is something from this universal line. Said Ezzy? Said Ezzy? Why said Ezzy? You're bullying my brother, guys. You're just a piece of...
I ain't get my fucking Billy out of 40 stabilizers.
Hey, what? Wait a minute.
I ain't get my fucking Billy.
Look at this sexy motherfucker, by the way, guys. Look at this sexy ass, man. Look at this sexy ass. Look at this guy, man.
40 stabilizers. I just died in my other comp, got 6 mil. And I just got 2 mil.
He's confused, brother Ezzy. Look, confused. I can make a fucking clip of this one. Insta clip. He was being bullied. Those motherfuckers, man. Those motherfuckers, man. Insta rage quit. Precision DPS everywhere. That was meta, brother. Insta rage quit. Oh, definitely was a prank DPS. Yeah, of course. Single target, it's just almost 10 mil, and you were just at 7 mil. Yeah, of course, it was a prank. This guy was just rolling flurry shot basically all day long. You know what I mean? Zero power out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Zero power out. Of course. Where's the power? Here it is. 40 stabilizer and got nothing. That's why I'm not playing with this shit, brother Ezzy. That's why I'm not playing with this shit. If I have the free stabilizer on the game, I'm gonna open it. Otherwise, fuck this shit, man. Literally 1,000,000%. Insta and stream. Insta. Let me check, guys, because I'm super duper curious. Hold on. Let me check.
Hey.
Now we are stalking brother Ezzy, because why not, right, guys? Wait a minute. Let me check if first we have... so, closing the launcher. Let's see. Time to remove all of my clips. No. You're not gonna go anywhere, Alex. That else? All the Tifu stream is working only in-game. Ezarino, only in-game is working, not here. Let's see. Details? I didn't check. Hold on. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god, details. I didn't see that one. Our brother was rocking Earth. Nah, pro player. You don't need to watch that clip. Nah, it's disconnected. It's not online yet, guys. So we have to go back on bullying, basically. You know what I mean? We have to go back on bullying. In a minute. In a minute. Empty your pockets. Oh my god, man. This is that young man, Fat Yui. Slide back, I'm Fat Goods. Scroll up. The N word. Relax, guys.
Hey, I couldn't find it for some time. Ain't no way I did that. Ain't no way I
Insta
did
starting
that.
soon screen.
I ain't gonna watch it in stream.
I love when he's waking up from the chair, by the way, guys. He's waking up from the chair. Only. As a Reno, those pieces of shits, man. I know, right? Those pieces of shits, man.
Ooh, they trying to fuck me. Ooh, pause. Fuck.
What?
I said that shit. Oh my god. No, bro. Son, they put the fucking eye on me, son. I swear to God, son.
I heard that, huh?
No, they put the fire.
Wait a minute, who wasn't that run? I was humbled, of course. Esco royalty as well. Holy moly, man. Holy moly, man. Took a short snap, I'm back though. Welcome back, brother. Holy shit, man. Did you just took a fast nap? Illegal.
Eye on
I
me. I
mean,
swear to God.
what was happening here? What was happening here?
Oh, come on now.
That's trigger. Ooh, the damage.
What? I said that shit. Oh my god. No, bro. Son, they put the fucking eye on me, son. I swear to God, son.
I heard that, huh?
No, they put
Basically,
the fire on me. I
nah.
swear to God.
This is
Hey,
illegal.
hey,
That was a prank, right? Yeah, that was definitely prank. Yeah, that was definitely prank. That was a definitely prank. Look at this motherfucker that was clipping with the Whirlwind Dervish. Look at this motherfucker, man. Look at this motherfucker that was clipping with the Dervish. Look at this guy, man. Yo, Gio, what's good, dude? Thank you so much for the follow, dude.
For real, man.
Look at this guy, man. Was clipping with Dervish and face dodge. Look at this guy, man.
Pause for real.
Let me see.
I'm not
It was 5
Fuck
years
with
ago.
it.
Yeah, makes
I said
sense.
it
Makes
again.
sense, definitely.
I'm gonna just shut up.
No, move. As a reason why you weren't going as dual wield flurry shot for single target. Oh, just because also adds a spawn. Never mind. Because also adds a spawn. That's why you were going as brawling. I was a noob, you weren't. You were going as brawling martial arts because the ads also gonna spawn all the eyes from the side. Was come on, just a toxic man. That's toxic man.
No, I saw that. Give me that.
Ooh, TSW gameplay. TSW gameplay. Hold on.
No, I saw that. Give me that. Switch back. Oh, I'm stopping DPS. Chad, did that say a mil? Chad gotta be bugging. Chad, somebody clip that. Did that intone hit a mil?
They eat by a meal.
Give me that. Switch back. Oh, I'm stopping DPS. Chad, did that say a mil? Chad gotta be bugging. Chad, somebody clip that. It's on hit a mill.
Does anyone... Yo, Nova, welcome back. Dude, does anyone know when the 2 artifact event will be? I have literally no clue. Literally no clue. The last time that they did was at the beginning of March. So maybe soon. I have literally no clue, my dear. Literally no clue. Literally no clue. Water might be just beat everything. Yeah, of course. Might is literally cracked now. Of course. Science no name is ignoring me. You will DM me when the games comes up. I'm not ignoring you, my love. I'm not capable to keep up with the chat at the moment. I'm not ignoring you. No name ignoring mods. Guys, fucking hell! Exclamation mark status. You can check yourself when the server are coming up. So at the moment they are up. But they are locked because they are applying the updates. I have to go to the store. You have a lot of time to go to the store, Alex. This is not gonna work till 2 hours, I guess, or maybe less. So you have time to go to the store. Definitely, 1,000,000%. People need to be fed in, right? Yeah, but with this cosplayer league, we can't do anything. Oh, Science Geo is here. Check something. Check something. Yeah, those clips are insane, by the way. Freaking insane. Freaking insane, definitely. Speed bounties and the game. I did a couple of videos with the Geo showcasing show. Come on, also as you wanna mute me? Dude. Ezarino, stop it, piece of shit. This guy, man. This fucking guy, man. Stop it. Wait a second. I did a couple of videos with the Geo where I was tanking. And on the video there was a chill and also him.
Shut up, bitch!
That's this one. Does this? Test. It's working. I did a couple of videos with the Geo as well. Actually, don't remember which one was, guys. Was the source wall? I think it was. Return to Earth 3? Nah. The command ship, this one. It was this one. But there was a Geo with me. Actually, I don't remember, guys. It was.
This is the second video.
Yeah. Earth Force 100. I was tanking and there was also Chillerino, Famiglia di Itril. Yeah, that was the one that we did. So we recorded the footage. Here is. It was this
my
one.
full coverage of the episode 47, Return of Brainiac, that will drop really soon on the live server.
Literally 2 years ago,
usually
basically.
it's 2 weeks after they release on the test server. This is the second raid, guys, and
yeah,
it's
I'm playing
called
always the music on the background.
Between both raids, this one is the easiest one, so it's probably the one that people are gonna spam because it's it have easier mechanics, so probably people will spam this one to collect the renown, to be capable to buy the entire elite
It was
gear.
literally 2 years ago.
The map is literally the same as the Brainiac battleship that we have already seen in the past on the previous DLC. And it's a slightly different one, guys, because they changed
because they're gonna break out and then they're gonna become immune.
Yes. They changed something, so just minor changes compared to the previous one. This is the first boss fight. We fighting against Brainiac. Thing that I dislike a little bit, guys, is just the room. It's a little bit small, so sometimes, as you can see, where I am taking my position, the camera is a little bit weird, so maybe it's better to tank him in the middle of the room and let the group take my spot or near that. but you can choose whatever you want.
Size doesn't matter.
Mechanics here,
Bullshit,
guys, so
brother.
the
Bullshit.
boss is gonna
Size
cage
matter
the
a lot.
tank,
Bullshit.
for what I have seen, just the tank.
Bullshit.
And also we have those purple pools on the ground that basically if you're standing still there, you will take damage over time.
Holy moly, man.
And
On the test
also
server,
we
I got
have,
the original name.
the
That's
bot,
crazy, man.
as you can see, the
That's
sentinel
crazy.
bot. That's
Oh,
basically
no.
gonna shield the boss.
Bad
And
rage.
the group have to kill the bot as soon
Guys,
as
on the test server, I got the original name. Baby Rage, man. Fuck my life, man.
Another thing, guys, another attack that Brainiac is doing is just the spike coming from the ground. Is literally the same attack, the same skill for Armlight. Nothing changed.
Shut up,
at all.
Genderino.
And on
Fucking
the
toxic
Elite, it's
guy.
basically
Shut
a
up.
one shot. So if you don't hold block, you're gonna be one shotted. This is the regular version, guys. So on the Elite we have additional mechanics, but once again I didn't test them probably because I'm missing the time. And basically the group here have just to kill the bot as soon as
Fucking
possible.
quality, man. Why this quality is so scuffed? It's 1080 seems literally 360p. What the hell is this shit, man?
Called the Replicant. I have no idea, guys, if this ad is doing something special.
Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate
but for
it.
what I have seen at the end of all on the regular, it's not. And basically that's it. So it's a straightforward boss fight. Nothing particularly complicated. Pretty sure that on the Elite we have additional mechanics to take care, but not here on the regular one. After defeating the first boss, guys, we have to move through corridors to kill
Thank you so much for the look here. Enjoy, man.
Ship. So the map is a huge one, guys. So, but I'm pretty sure that you remember this one from a previous DLC.
That's actually crazy, guys. I'm streaming aside three fucking and half hours. We were just watching videos. That's crazy, man.
Multiple times. So on the previous,
we should did 100k dominance, 3 million HP with a new gear. Surely,
the group have to split.
You can actually get it right now if you use
at the same time.
The call of HP.
In this one,
and then you're gonna pop a compound up to it. You can reach total stats
basically
right now.
You have to unlock the doors to
even with the you mean as base stats? Yes, pretty much. If you spec on the HP, absolutely.
I wanna invite you guys to the live stream because
reach right now with the current equipment if you use an HP cola, and you're gonna stack up also
renown and be
a compound omega up to
get
it.
the Elite gear.
So
this will be fun, absolutely. I'm gonna play with my league. I'm gonna play with the friends. So this will be absolutely funny to watch because joining the live stream you have the opportunity to meet this Universal Line community that's absolutely awesome and
slow as fuck, by the way.
Community that's gonna help you, gonna play with you, and generally to
I was going slowly, guys. So just I was going slowly just to highlight what the raid, because if I was rushing, people can see shit
and
basically
also
there.
to meet new people because it's always wonderful. So, slowly approaching to the second boss. In this part, guys, there is nothing too much to say because we have just to kill.
Would you spec a full air to tank dominance for air to tank or split?
As you can see, at the moment is interesting because
air to tank, it's the mechanics of the air to tank. It's based on dominance. You're gonna take 65% of your dominance and convert it into defense. So technically, as an earth tank, I did a video, and this is outdated nowadays. So technically, you wanna always spec as a superpowered, because this one, guys, don't spec as hybrid. You're gonna lose a percent of dominance. You're gonna lose a percent of restoration. I know. But it's much better to run as a focus at the superpowered, because this one is gonna help you to run flawless without a troll on Elite Plus alerts when normally you don't have a troll. Even if you're gonna lose a percent of dominance and percent of restoration, you don't give a shit. Because as air tank, you wanna always first maximize the dominance, and then every single other skill points you're gonna completely skip restoration. The only power set that I would put just 100 point on restoration.
Thanks for turning off the lights,
it's just
guys.
because
I want to sleep.
It's just because it's a
OnlyFans.
power set based on pure shields. It's just ice. As Earth, you wanna sorry for the lights. Sonorino just turned off everything. Sorry, guys. So maximize first the dominance, and then on HP. If you have less skill point, just always prioritize 70% on dominance and the rest on HP every single time. Beta, that was the question. How you would split the skill points. Prioritize always 70% more on dominance, because dominance is the most important one. Just it's the mechanic of the power itself, and then the rest on HP. When you will have more skill points, you can maximize first dominance and then the rest on HP. Don't touch restoration at all, because it's not useful. Absolutely.
Sometimes someone is gonna get a cage in a bottle, completely random. But for what I have seen, nothing dangerous. So you're gonna get stunned, closed
12 DPS base, so many else.
and
Anyway,
that's it. I have no
that would be
idea
greatly
about,
appreciated,
in the
Tobias,
elite,
if you can go.
This one can be a potential
It
one
would be
shot,
even more
but
appreciated
I
if you can
don't,
go tank
think
power
so
set. So
at
if
all.
you can tank with me, because
This
on the
side,
league
guys,
we need tanks.
almost there, gonna unlock the
We
door because
literally
we are
need the
proceeding,
tanks into the guild.
Slowly to unlock the door.
Thank you so much for turning
this
off
is
the lights, by the
exactly
way,
where
Sonorino.
we're gonna face the second boss, and it's a pretty straightforward boss fight as well. Nothing complicated.
Thank you so much, Sonorino. Greatly
Hey
appreciated,
guys,
brother.
we taking an ad break in 1 minute. Subscribe to
Dominance,
watch ad
then
free.
HP, absolutely, one day. It's just because I can't actually show you guys. I have to check.
Okay, guys, this is the second boss. So
just 1 second, guys. Every single time there we go. Into this clip, guys, I was going hybrid because the meta was different, basically. So then I completely dropped the hybrid. So you will take a 5% dominance or restoration. This is belong to the old meta, basically. So I was speccing into hybrid, and this is exactly what you have to do, basically. Every single time, maximize dominance, then maximize HP. Every single time. So back in the days, they were just 310. Nowadays we have more skill point, so that means a more amount of skill point for filling the dominance. And I was putting 2 skill point on the restoration, but once again the meta was different, guys. So nowadays what you want to do, you want to always 10 and 10 just for reaching the bottom. There is no beneficial on getting 2040 as Earth, because this is just a proc for the mods for your bracers, basically, if you don't use the ultimate one. So 10 and 10, maximize dominance, maximize HP, and if you have more skill points, obviously might and power. If you want a battle tank, it's literally the same. You want to maximize critical attack chance, critical attack damage, maximize first might and power, because battle means damage, battle tank means damage. So 20, 40, maximize might and power, rest on dominance, and the rest on then dominance, and the rest on HP. It's literally the same. Okay, so I was speccing into hybrid because it's just 4 years ago the meta was literally different. You know what I mean? This is exactly what you want to do, guys. 10-10, then maximize dominance, the rest on HP. Because even if this one it's not based on HP, I don't know if I have highlighted the spec of the tank at the beginning. Tank spec, Earthbound versus the pet one. I was highlighting something like that. So it's basically a difference between Heart Shock tank and the pet tank. They are just 2 different spec, and the bot mechanics don't stack each other, basically. So you have to choose to be Earthbound or Aftershock, basically. That was the rotation. Yeah. It was the rotation, indeed. I was actually talking about this one, Earth and Bomb. Yeah, there you go. There is.
Bit tricky as a tank, and just a small percent of Earth players they know that this power set have two kind of different mechanics, defensive mechanics. They don't stack together. So if we press K on our keyboard or controller, guys, and we are jumping into the loadout. So, like I say, the two different defensive mechanics. So the first one, it's basically called Earthen Bond, and it's provided by the Brick Golem. So every single time we use the Brick Golem, we are entering on Earthen Bond status. So that means you gain Earthen Bond, transferring a portion of your incoming damage to the brick while not blocking, and also does not stack with the stone skin. That's the second mechanic that we are taking in consideration in just 1 second. So we are transferring a portion of the damage while not blocking, and we already said why it's completely wrong to stand in the block, guys, because we are losing this passive, and also we are losing the main passive of our power set. If you remember before,
I mentioned it. Okay.
So as level 10, we gain the.
You can check the level 10 in every single power set, guys. So if you select this one, this is something that maybe only a few players know about it. So if you highlight the level 10 when you're gonna unlock the second role, it's gonna explain what is the shiny point of your power set, basically. So in case of Earth, gain defense equal to 65% of your dominance, and that's why dominance have to be the first stats that you have to take care as an Earth tank, because it's gonna take 65% of your dominance while not blocking. So it's gonna convert that percent into defense, that it's base stats, while not blocking. And while not blocking is gonna stack also with the mod that you have on your neck, that it's fortified assault, not fortified block. Right, guys? So basically, you're gonna get a percent from the neck and a percent from your innate power, basically. That is 65% in case of, specifically in case of Earth.
Basically, 65%
Good morning,
of our dominance is converted as defense while not blocking. So that means we are losing this bonus as well, and we are losing this bonus as well on as fortified assault. So we are losing a lot of defense for no reason while standing in block. But most of the time, it's just imperative, guys, just because you have to counter a boss, you have to do specific kind of stuff. So that's the first mechanic, by the way, guys. That's bring to you by the brick golem. It's a defensive pet that give us Earthen Bond. But the second mechanic, and it's a kind of mechanic that won't stack together. It's a mechanic called Aftershock. So that means jackhammer. That's provided by us by jackhammer. So you gain stone skin, and stone skin it's something that will increase our defense by 55% while not blocking, and once again does not stack with the Earthen Bond.
Right,
so usually when you are just punching the ground.
That has the most defense in game, I think, base overall in terms of all tanks power. Exactly, pretty much, because not any other power set is getting those benefits. Technically, Rage have everything of those stuff inside the severe punishment, because seriously, guys, if you are Rage and if you are dying as a Rage, you have to optimize your crashing mechanics, basically. So you are failing on the crash mechanics. I've highlighted a couple of tricks to avoid to Rage crash, and as a Rage, you can't die. You just can't die, guys. It's impossible to die as Rage.
As a jackhammer, we are
yes, one day,
getting
exactly.
Stone skin, and for each tap that we do, because this is unlimited, as you can see, as a tank roll, each additional hit increases the duration of stone skin.
That means, guys, every single time as a jackhammering, you're punching the ground, because this is an infinite tap, basically. So you can do each tap for every single time you have power. You are extending the duration of your stone skin by 1 second for each time you're gonna press the jackhammer. So if you're gonna do 4 taps, it's 4 more seconds basically. Once the maintenance is over, I have literally no clue, my dear, but soon, by the way. Less than 1 hour, stuff like that. It would be so nice if you would go, how long we have some skin for like a buff timer. Yeah, exactly like is happening in other games, like Guild Wars 2, like Diablo, something like that. What's good, fam? Hope all is well. You think that you have an idea what this weekend bonus will be? I have literally no clue, Tai, because once again, I am not a part of the cosplay, the Creator League. So each hit will extend the duration of the stone skin by just 1 second. But don't worry, guys, you will, so if you do the rotation in a correct way, basically you will always have your stone skin because it's going to be refreshed by the gemstone shield that I will. This is an old guide, by the way, guys. This guide, it's gonna explain the mechanics of the power set, and it's still valid. But in terms of allies, in terms of artifact, it's definitely outdated, absolutely. But for the mechanics of the power set, still that one, absolutely.
Explain
you got
later.
plenty of defense. Yeah,
so the only thing that you have to keep in mind, guys, doing this is always wrong because both of defensive mechanics won't stack together. So you have to choose which kind of loadout you want to play. So this one, once again, give you Earthenbound, and Jackhammer giving you stone skin that it's called by the community Aftershock.
Seems that people love to watch these useless videos that I did back in the days, you know what I mean? So, no bonus week, new episode is coming out. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right. When, Agent is right. When a new DLC is gonna be released, no bonus. Absolutely. You guys can go fuck yourself, basically. That's what they're saying.
Tanking. So that's really important, guys, to keep in mind, because the majority of people who play Hearth, they have literally no idea what they're doing, and it's really important that you keep it in mind so you know exactly how to handle your power set.
Sorcery pet to build to
okay, guys, speaking about the full spec that we have to do as Hearth tank, we want to always start from the white mod and also from the affinity bonuses. Pressing I on your precious keyboard and highlight first the affinity bonuses. Of course, as type A and type B dominance, because we already know that dominance is really important for us.
That was the meta, guys, where the tank were using the Gemini for proccing the Pollux gaze. But nowadays, if you play in group and you have an EOG heal, and if you're gonna use the Gemini as a tank, you're gonna get kicked, because if you proc the Gemini, you're gonna fuck up the healers' greens, and they're gonna kick you out of the group. So don't use Gemini as a tank anymore. First of all, because you're gonna fuck up healers' greens, and the second, because you have better choices. Keep it in mind. Don't use Gemini as a tank into this meta. Forgive what the cosplayers YouTube are telling you.
Giving us a bunch of defense, because it's converting a portion of our dominance into defense. So type A and type B. Type C and type D, I'm using a rejuvenating escape and a crippling stance. I'm feeling so good with this one, guys, especially when you are taking the aggro of a lot of ads. Moving to the weapon, I want to always suggest you a fast weapon, guys, a kind of weapon that's really fast for lunging. So like, for example, one-handed shield, it's absolutely fine. And also using absorption adapter, just because it's really good. It's basically a shield just for free.
Well, technically the best combination we have already highlighted, right, guys? So we have already highlighted them all together, right? So technically, for kind of content where you have a lot of damage, that is not going to happen anymore nowadays into this meta, guys. The best combination is always Miracle of Force, Lazarus Pit to Water, Mystic Symbol of the Seven. It's the Jolly slot that you can change Earth of Ices and Purify the Page of Black. You can tank literally whatever you want. Literally whatever you want. You know what I mean? This is like I have highlighted, and this is highlighted with the asterisk, whatever it's called. This is a flexible slot, depend what you're doing, guys. So if you wanna wanna buff your group A HP, dilute the refractor. If you wanna farm supercharge scrap of the soul clock, this is totally up to you, basically. You know what I mean? Rifle was god at the back in the days. With the Arclight, it was absolutely 1,000,000%.
It is going to block a bunch of damage. Literally a must for.
I don't like Earth for tanking. I order it for DPS. My main tank build is Atomic. Mine as well, Sandwichito. Yeah. I am a main Atomic tank as well, unfortunately. But there is a story behind what I'm saying. I don't want to actually mention it because it's too long.
A tank. Moving on the head, I'm using a...
how long is servers gonna be down? For another hour, probably, guys. Another hours and a half, stuff like that. Guys, if you don't have anything to do, just renew your subscription on OnlyFans and have fun with some girls meanwhile you're waiting.
Supercharge dash attack 3, just because I'm using the Gemini and I'm covering in just 1 second, guys, so I can proc an additional shield, and standing on the caster watch will give me 5% of useful stats while standing on the caster watch. Pretty good. Moving on the neck, of course, fortified assault, because we want...
Fortified assault, guys. Don't use a fortified block, for the love of God, like someone is suggesting.
Rarely block, and this is just an addition, a 10% additional defense while not blocking, because why not, right, guys? Then on the back we have the accelerated gemstone shield. It's basically...
Those are still valid, by the way, guys. So every single time you have to consider that when you have omnipotence gear or the latest elite gears, just go straight forward with the ultimate mod. You can't be wrong. You can't be wrong. Absolutely.
Strongest solo shield in the game. There is no other personal shield that can absorb the amount of damage that the gemstone shield can do, and I will explain you exactly how it works in just a second. As chest, absolutely imperative to wear the Herty. 5% of...
Why Herty, guys? Why Herty? That's a question for the chat. Why in the chest you wanna go as Herty? Let's see if people are prepared. Why as a chest? Well, first of all, because it's the best mod. Why you wanna go Herty as chest, and even better as ultimate mod? This is all the only 3 artifact, of course. Because, especially if you're gonna use the Delusional Refractor, this one is gonna proc even better, because it's gonna increase your HP pool, base HP pool. That means if you're using a Delusional Refractor, like we have showed, absolutely, Delusional Refractor, you're gonna buff even more your group's HP. That's why it's the best one for the tank. APN, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Huge bro fees for you, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. This is old, by the way, guys, but the explanation of the power set is still valid, by the way.
Additional HP just for free. And then, guys, we have as legs, of course, restorative epicenter, because it's really useful to group up the heads when you pull them. Absolutely wonderful. On the ends, I am using, as usual, max damage. You already noticed that I'm not using a regenerative shield as a tank, guys, just because even if you are using the shield, the proc of the HP is just something that's completely irrelevant, so you can always use max damage. Absolutely. And then on the feats, Tumbling Master, absolutely a must, guys, because we already know.
Cosplay League. You want me to join the Creator League, guys? You want me to join the Creator League? What's up with the servers? APN, they're introducing the new DLC, so it's the usual 8 hours of downtime, basically. You know what I mean? It's the usual 8 hours of downtime, so it will be up in a couple of, less than a couple of hours or something like that. Want you to sell your soul? I already did, by the way, Tobias, I already did. I don't know what you want me to sell. Don't even say it, because I'm gonna ban your fucking fat ass, piece of shit. It's nuts.
That triggering this combo will most of the time will save our life. Just get rid of bad situations. Speaking about the utility belt, as usual, guys,
exactly,
common. So we have the chronometer emitter just for stunning the ads, especially if you are playing challenging content like severe critical, the sixth dimension elite, and you have a bunch of ads, especially on the first boss, really useful to control them. Then we have the immunity trinket that you can find on a tier 2 vendor on Watchtower, guys. Absolutely. So each wing have a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 vendor. Usually it's on the in the middle of the room for each wing. Meta wing, magic, and also tech. So all of them.
That's really important, guys, because a lot of people are always asking me where I'm grabbing the immunity trinket. So I'm an old school one. I'm getting a tier 1. It doesn't matter because it's not going to change your combat rating since it's inside the utility belt. This is really useful for canceling the rage crash, for example, as rage. You have ire as rage, that it's the immunity that you're going to always pop for proccing Superman as ally. And you have also this one that it's going to give you the immunity, basically. So you can cancel the rage crash literally in a second, something like that. What your artifact even use as air to tank? The same artifact, one day, same artifact, basically. Nothing is gonna change at all. Same artifact. Nothing. So this is a universal setup for any power set, basically. So nothing is gonna change. If you want a battle tank, then it's different. Then it's absolutely different. So as battle tank, I'm always going as, for example, Manacle of Force. It's the only one that have a really huge damage mitigations. Absolutely. And then the other fours are as DPS. Every single time. So as battle tank, I'm going as Manacle of Force and then the pure DPS one. So Razor, Purify the Page of the Black, and depend. If you want to spam Gemini, Scrap of the Soul Clock and Gemini, or if you want to go straight forward as pure damage, this is the Corrupted Sinestro and also the other one. It's perfectly fine. Depend what you want to
Dominance, because dominance does help restoration, it does help our healing, and it does help our shield.
Nah, it's not like that.
And then we have the supply drop, guys. Pretty useful. Just because sometimes you can buff your DPS. It's pretty useful.
If you're going one day, this can be useful, not mandatory, but useful. So this artifact, I completely forgot the name, prototype or something. I completely forgot the name. This one, it's really, really good with the kind of power set based on HP, like fire, like atomic, kind of power set there where you're not gonna rely on a lot of shields. Also for rage, it's really good, for example, but it's not on the meta. You have better choices, definitely.
So nothing changed since I have covered this section as ice. And then, of course, the orbital, pretty useful to help in damage, just in case you want to contribute with some damage. It's perfectly fine. So kind of
guys, don't forget, please, in 2026, do not use Gemini as a tank because you're gonna fuck up your healer's greens, please.
Variations that you want to do, maybe you want to swap on fly. This is not mandatory, and it's something that I'm not doing, guys, because I am not using the other consumable. That's basically the consumable that absorbs 100% of damage. I'm keeping forgetting the name, but you already know what I'm talking about. So you can change maybe the supply drop for the other consumable that will absorb damage. To be completely honest with you guys, I never used it because I never needed it. But just in case, if you wanna try, it's something to keep in mind. So moving about the artifact, this is a little bit tricky, guys, and. This is usually the combination of artifact that I'm keeping suggesting it to people on my live stream, no matter what is your power set. It's probably the most versatile combination and the strongest one. One variation that you can do, it's just change the Eye of Gemini for the Everyman prototype, just in case if you are not running a supercharge, and also change the add mod with something else. To be honest, guys, I'm feeling so well with this combination, but just in case if you don't have the Eye of Gemini and you have the Everyman prototype.
I was using EOG as a tank all last year, not gonna lie, I didn't really need the EOG as a tank because the healers are gonna get greens most of the time. Yeah, if you're gonna run EOG as tank with the people like evil league. You're gonna get flamed, literally. you're gonna get literally flamed and roasted, probably. So with the people like Evil Apply, so huge earth for Apply League and for Evil League as well. So when I'm mentioning evil, means myriad and all the variation of evil. If you're gonna run Gemini as tank, you're gonna get roasted, literally roasted.
It's perfectly fine anyway. So,
Mystic
Mystic Symbol
brother.
of the Seven, absolutely gorgeous, wonderful artifact, stacking up defense according on how many enemies you have around, literally a must. And like Manacle of Force that I have explained billions of time on my stream, on my guides, why this artifact is completely a must. And once again, I want to repeat once again, guys, don't listen to people. They are saying the Manacle of Force is completely useless because, once again, they don't know exactly what they are talking about. The third one, like I said, guys, it's Eye of Gemini, and Eye of Gemini, it's just for proccing
sounds like a flex, but it wasn't.
The Caster Watch, and while standing in the Caster Watch, as you can see, we are getting 5% dominance, 5% HP, and 5% restoration. Something else, it's really, really, really good, guys. But just in case, if you don't have the Eye of Gemini, you can switch for Everyman Prototype. You are not getting the same effect, but it's fine anyway. I always prefer the Eye of Gemini, because this one, it's really a strong artifact for multiple roles, not gonna lie. Speaking about the augments, guys, as usual, this is a tank, and as a tank, you want to always include everything as dominance. The top one, the adaptive augments, according on which kind of content you are playing. So you have to switch them according on which kind of content you are playing. So, for example, those are for Legion of Doom to get some benefits, some additional dominance, and some buff, and also some protection against a specific kind of environment. But for example, just in case, if you want to run, for example, let's say Shattered Gotham Elite from Justice League Dark, you want to always switch them according on which kind of episode you are playing. So you will get buff on a specific raid. As Origin Augments is literally the same, guys, so rank them up as soon as possible, because those are base stats, and we care a lot on dominance, just because we have a kind of passive that we care a lot about dominance, because the more dominance we have, the more defense we can stack. Okay, guys, speaking about the skill point placement on as a tank, of course, pressing K on your keyboard, we want to start from the weapon, of course. So once again, I want to suggest you to use a fast weapon. I am in love, literally in love with the one hand, and I am unlocking basically 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, guys, I was using the flip slash as one hand just to have more crowd control to the heads. Tap, 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 hold as one hand. It's gonna bring everyone into the air, but you don't need this one anymore. You have a lot of other options nowadays. So you have the blue ring, you have the white ring. No, two-handed? No, I am not a King Nero.
Or 5 with the flip slash, because the flip slash, it's a weapon combo that will allow me to control the heads one more time, pulling them into the air and allowing me to have 2 additional seconds that I can rotate my shield, I can proc my my caster watch of the Eye of Gemini, I can pull other heads. Basically, I can do whatever I want. Strongly suggest this combo, guys, especially when you have an Adlight shield on, or when your gemstone shield is fully charged. Basically, you will take 0 damage, and controlling the heads, once again, it's always a must. Especially if you're playing kind of challenging content like the 6th dimension elite in higher stage. Going back, guys, of course, we have super speed. Super speed, absolutely a must. The first one, and also we want to unlock the dash attack, because this is super speed. But just in case, if you are acrobatics, unlock the perfect poise. This is the equivalent supercharge as dash attack, or the same, just in case if you are flight movement or just skimming. It's just the same. The other one are just a kind of passive that you can skip if you don't have a lot of skill points, guys. But those are always useful just to get some.
Guys, even if this guide is 4 years old, basically certain certain knowledge is still the same, literally the same. You know what I mean, guys? So certain things are literally the same. Reverino, stop scamming, piece of shit. Stop scamming. Thank you so much for the beating, by the way, brother. Greatly appreciated. So, certain knowledges are literally the same, basically, guys. So you can rely into this one, but probably I'm gonna do the updated one. It's much
resistance control and also some power back when we break out from a crowd control. It's pretty useful, and it's just a power that we're getting for free. Going back, we have as iconic power, and this is a kind of skills that no matter which power set we are playing, I'm always unlocking them because they can be...
Amazonium deflection, the only way it was useful, guys, was during a survival mode. There was, on Season 2, there was... So bad, I know, one day. This one was useful only on Season 2 when we were fighting Zeus. And Zeus was eating so hard, he was doing a specific mechanic, and you have to use Amazonium deflection, otherwise he will gonna one-shot you, basically. You never gonna use Amazonium deflection. That was mainly for survival mode, basically, guys, but you wanna always unlock the single target shield, just in case if you wanna do some feats with your friends, and you have to take care only of a specific sub-boss, boss, or ad, whatever it is,
guys,
and the other one is dead like shield, basically.
1 minute.
Useful and situational skills, just to be prepared for everything.
Yeah, the only way where I've used basically Amazonium deflection was just during the season 2 of survival mode against Zeus. Zeus was one-shotting, guys, literally. So if you weren't using Amazonium deflection, Zeus was killing you, literally. And in a certain instances on survival mode, but other than that, you're not gonna use. I always unlock this one because when I'm speccing my tank, I want to be capable to be prepared and be prepared for literally anything into the game, even if they're gonna release a survival mode, stuff like that. So I don't have to go back and respec my skill points, basically, guys. You're gonna waste just one skill point, but it's not a big deal.
So Amazonium deflection is perfectly fine. Mesmerizing lasso, so useful, especially if you have to aim for a specific ad to pull, so physically grabbing him and pulling him to you, and also Hardlight Shield, pretty strong one. Going back as a stats point, of course, we want to always unlock hybrid, guys.
That was different. Nowadays, it's different, guys, because you want to unlock always a superpowered, because as a superpowered, it's going to make you free to have a troll, basically. So you can self-sustain yourself with your power. Always hybrid, I know, but the meta was literally different, Seferino. The meta was... So we are talking about how many years ago? We are talking about 4 years ago, and it was literally different. Literally different. Because now, I know that people are gonna troll me, but fuck you guys.
Getting a 5% dominance, a 5% restoration, and 5% vitalization. We don't care on the vitalization, but we care on the dominance and on the restoration for the shields. So every single time hybrid, once again, I never had a single problem of power consumption when I am tanking, even if I don't have a troll, because attacking with your weapon, you will recharge your power, and I want to promise you that you won't have any problem. I'm always skilling 10 point and 10 point critical attack chance, critical attack damage, because critical healing chance, critical healing magnitude is completely useless, guys. And also we are not using the white mod on the ends, so it's completely useless. So I'm just putting a 10 point and 10 point here to be able to reach the bottom of the trees. And of course, we want to always maximize the dominance for the reason that you already know, and also maximize the HP. So if you have additional skill point, guys, just put it on restoration, but restoration on an earth power set won't affect the power set too much, to be honest. It's not like ice, and of course it's not like fire, for example, right? So always you want to maximize your dominance and your HP. If you are lower skill point, guys, always maximize your dominance, and when you reach a decent amount of skill point that you have completed the dominance.
Let's say 70-30 basically, guys. So if you're lower on skill points, so imagine if you're around 200, 300 skill points, stuff like that, always prioritize 70% always on dominance and 30% on HP, because we are talking about a power set based on dominance, like ice, for example, like atomic, because the self-healing of atomic is coming from the dominance as well. So you want to always go as a 70-30 every single time. When you are end game player that you have 900 to 1000 skill point, then you're gonna maximize both of them regardless.
Every single time put additional skill points on the HP.
Indeed.
Okay, guys, speaking about loadouts, we have to talk about loadouts, just because the loadouts that you will choose will choose exactly which kind of defense mechanic you will use for your tank. So the first one that I want to cover, like we said, it's just the Aftershock one, and it's my favorite one because this playstyle, it's so cool, guys, and it's a little bit more active compared to the Heart and Bond one, aka Pet Tank. If we press K on our keyboard, guys, and we move on loadout, of course we have the Heart and Grip, Gemstone Shield, Jackhammer, Epicenter, Arclight Shield, and also Dash Attack. Heart and Grip, it's an AoE pool, guys, and if I have to be completely honest with you, it's a little bit weird, this pool, and you will notice by yourself when you will play the power set, guys, but it's still a strong one, because this pool will also stun the target and also bringing him to you. So that's absolutely.
This one have a negative side, guys, because when you're gonna pull the ads with the Heart and Grip, you're gonna also stun them, and when they're gonna break out, they have the immunity. So that means the next crowd control effect that you're gonna do to them, since they have the immunity, you're not gonna crowd control them. And this is really dangerous if people are going melee with you. So imagine there's a water DPS that wanna do the aquatic weapon like crazy, and the ads are not stunned, they can do an AoE and one shot to someone. So this is something that I never liked about Earth. When you're gonna grab people, you're gonna grab the aggro, and you're gonna also stun them. But at one point, they're gonna break out and they become immune. So this is the only thing that I don't like about Earth.
Wonderful. Gemstone Shield, absolutely, guys, the strongest shield in the game as a personal shield. There is no other shield that can be strong, that's stronger than this one. So basically, I will show you exactly how that works, because it's a combo one with the 3 taps. We have a complete shield, but don't worry, I will show you in a second, guys. And then we have a Jackhammer, absolutely a must for this build, because the Jackhammer is giving us Stone Skin. Stone Skin increasing our defense by 55% while not blocking, and also doesn't stack with the Heart and Bond, and that's why we don't want to include a pet here. So basically the brick, right? Of course, we have an AoE pool, that's Epicenter, so this is something like, for example, Without Mercy as Rage, most likely it's close, and then we have Arclight Shield that can miss, because it's a really strong shield, and of course Dash Attack, just because we are using the Eye of Gemini to proc the Castor Watch. But how that works, guys, by the way. So, if I reset for 1 second my UI, give me just 1 second, guys, hide the UI during the gameplay, accept, perfectly. So, we want to take a look first on the Gemstone Shield. So, we said that the Gemstone Shield, it's a kind of shield based on combo. So, if I activate just...
Now, one day, and now I'm gonna explain you how you will always do the 3 taps needed for the Gemstone Shield to have a complete one. I'm gonna tell you right now. Just pay attention.
The shield, I will get just 1 gem. See, guys? So think about when you press for the first time the skill plus 3 tap. So in total you will have,
and that's why this one is coming handy, basically. That's why this is coming handy. And nowadays you're gonna use also Soothing Sands because you're gonna proc as well Superman as your ally, basically. So the immunity nowadays is literally imperative for tanks because first of all it's useful, and second because you're gonna proc your ally. So when you're gonna get interrupted, you're gonna pop the immunity and you can charge your shield however you want, literally. Pay attention.
4 taps to do if you consider your initial activation of the skill. So 25, 50, 75 and 100. So I am activating now with just 1 tap and I am getting a second gem. This is charged at 50%, for example. If we wanna, so it's just easier to understand how that works. 2, and then if I'm pressing and tapping it twice, I am getting basically 1, 2, and 3. I am getting 3 gems, and consider it charged as 75%, guys. And the final one that will be the strongest, the strongest combo, and also makes your shield really strong. It's the final combo. So I am activating plus 1, 2, and 3. And when you see the end clap, you will see all the force crystals turning around you, and that means that the shield is fully active, and it can tank thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of damage. But we have to explain how we protect ourselves and how we get defense, like we have seen, right, guys? So basically, activating the jackhammer will proc, of course, our stone skin. So it's just this animation. This close
animation is weird as fuck,
as you can see, guys,
guys.
and each single tap will refresh and extend the duration of the stone skin, giving us a % of defense while this effect is active. So it's really important, guys, to keep this one refreshed, and also keep it in mind that every single time when you are activating your gemstone shield is going to refresh automatically. So 1, 2, and 3, and boom, it's going to refresh the stone skin. So we will have a perma defense bonus. So tapping once again, boom, 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 boom. It's the same, right, guys? So once again, boom, and we are getting once again the stone skin. See, guys? This is something that we are getting just for free, just because it's the mechanic of the power set itself. How you want to do the rotation? So basically, it's just a rotation of everything, and I want to show you some additional clip that you can do, kind of clips that I have discovered by myself while playing the power set. So the usual rotation that you want to do is just taking the aggro and popping your shield. So just 1, and then 1, 2, and 3, you can clip. Did you see the clip, guys? You didn't see the entire animation of the heart and the grip. So while you are taking the aggro of all the ads, you want to pull them next to you and start punching for just 2 seconds, just to refresh your stone skin and keep going. Just refreshing your gemstone shield. So keep it in mind, guys, to prefer always the gemstone shield over your armlet shield when you have available, because this one it's insanely strong. So of course, when it's in the cooldown, you can pop
take a look
the other one,
on the
or
game. I'm
you can
always
trigger
checking the
Eye
game
of
for you
Gemini
guys
with the supercharge. So basically it's 1, so pressing, taking the aggro, pressing,
but I just opened
pulling
the
them
game.
over
You
you,
can
just
see, by the way,
jackhammering
guys.
for a second to extend the duration. Once again, so you're taking damage, your gemstone shield is out, and you can pop the other one, for example. Alright, guys, and keep going and refreshing your stone skin like that. So if you are getting more and more damage, and both of them are just in cooldown, you can proc the Eye of Gemini, and while standing on the caster watch, you will get 5% of HP and 5% dominance while getting a strong shield, a really strong shield. Kind of clips that I want to show you guys so quickly. It's just the epicenter with the gemstone shield. So imagine if you are running like that and you want to get the aggro immediately. You're running and you will do 1 and 2. So you will cancel completely the animation of basically the epicenter, or most likely, or you can do something like that. For example, guys, you can run, taking your aggro and doing 1 and 2 immediately. So you will cancel the animation and you can keep going, just standing and controlling the ads while refreshing your sunscreen and while controlling them with just the consumable that you have available. This is a pretty cool one. Another clip that I want to show you guys is just this one. So basically, Heart on the Grip clipped with the Gemstone Shield that you will charge as a full one. So it's 1 and 2 and 3. See, guys, just the animation completely disappeared, and then you can keep going and do exactly what you want. Just rotate your shield and proccing the caster watch when you need it. Okay, guys, speaking about the second loadout, that's the Heart and Bond loadout with the pet. It's almost the same. Some skills will change, but the setup of the skill point and everything else is exactly the same.
The mechanic of the power set is still valid, by the way, guys. But obviously we have other bullshits nowadays into the game. We have the blue ring, we have the white ring. The blue ring is gonna give us other options in terms of an additional supercharged group shield. We have a lot of other shenanigans. So the explanation of the power set is still valid. But obviously as loadout and as artifact is completely different, by the way. So obviously it's different.
On your precious keyboard, as usual, loadout will always have Heart and Grip, Gemstone Shield, Hardlight Shield, 45 Golem, and also Summon Brick Golem, and also Dash Attack, just because we are using the Gemini. So the only thing that changed here is just the 2 skills, guys. So previously we were using basically Epicenter and Jackhammer, just because the previous one was the Aftershock loadout. But since we have already said that both defensive mechanics won't stack, it's literally useless to have Jackhammer, just because we are not getting the sunscreen and also they are not stacking together. So it's absolutely useless to run them. So instead, we want to always run Heart and Grip because it's a pull, Gemstone Shield, strongest shield in game as a personal shield, Hardlight Shield, 45 Golem, Summon Brick Golem, that 45 Golem basically giving, so as you can see, provide an healing over time for the brick for 6 seconds, and also giving him power because the brick will spam a lot of the skills that belong to this power set, and then spawn the Golem himself and also the dash attack. So the rotation is exactly the same as the previous one, guys. So if I can restore my UI so quickly. So it's basically the same. So how you can notice that you will get the Earthen Bound effect.
Shut up.
So
Jesus
when you press
fucking Christ,
5, in my case, so when you spawn...
Shut up, Omar. Shut up. Is Voltaire in the house?
But there's a lot that you didn't. So
Guys, please, the next time they're gonna stream, you guys have to tell them that their audio is literally terrible. I have literally no clue which kind of audio setup they have, but their audio were literally terrible. We watched this one live on stream when they were live, but their audio was literally terrible, but seriously.
We have some special guests that aren't usually on stream.
I can barely hear air.
For you guys to get to know everybody else. I can't talk. Somebody help me. Everybody yell. I need group support. Everyone's here.
There's so many people here.
Yeah. So let's meet who is here. So first off, most of you know Glitter, but we also have
this is what we will
artist, Jayhawk. Welcome, Jayhawk. Hi, Glitter. How are you doing today?
Hi. Yes.
Answer the question. How are you doing
yeah,
today?
how are you doing?
This is an interview.
I'm doing great, Red 5.
That's better,
I'm doing amazing.
So, everyone, I feel knows Glitter.
Precision nigga going crazy on me right now.
But Jayhawk, this is my first time streaming with you. Welcome. Would you
Guys,
like
I
to tell
don't
us
want to
a
hear
little bit
a
about what you
word.
do
I
here
know
at
what you are
DCO,
thinking.
how
I
long
don't
you've
want to
been
hear
here,
a
all that fun
word.
stuff?
Or in this case, I don't want to
Hi,
read
I'm
a
Jayhawk.
word.
I am a senior character artist on DCOO. I've actually been
Let's
on the
go,
team
let's keep,
for a
let's
while.
keep.
Me and Glitter have we've been a team for the past decade. Honestly,
Recognize this place?
Does anybody know where we are right now?
Yes.
That's the new
Definitely.
open
We're in
world that
Argo.
we will get
Hey,
into the game,
everybody.
by the way, with the new DLC,
Welcome
guys.
to Argo. Oh, look, it's all
was
my
a
I know what you're
Very cool
talking, what you're thinking,
Thank you. I
guys.
practiced that for like an hour before we started. That's why I was wrong. Red 5 had to get his entrance just right.
First try.
I'm here with some of my closest friends in this beautiful open world, Argo, sunken Argo City.
Beautiful open world is openable, by the way. But
Yeah, it's Scott. What can you tell us about this place?
It's sunken. And it's
Yes.
Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Greatly appreciated.
it's
Welcome to the
Kryptonian
channel.
City.
Jabrofis for
this
you.
is-
Thank you.
I'll do a little flyby here.
It is as far as the lore
Before
is,
you're gonna
it's
ask,
Supergirl
I don't know
City.
when
If
the
you-
server are coming
if you
back
take a look
online.
at- there's a certain movie coming out.
Because people
There's
are
a
asking
sequence
the
where
same
you see
thing.
this little dome appear. That's this city here. So this is the last remaining Kryptonian
This is
city
definitely a
because,
reskin of the
Dawn
31st
is
century,
no
by the way,
more.
guys. Literally a
And per the
reskin.
comics,
The structures
we
are
are
literally the same.
underwater, and we are
That's
under
true.
a dome underwater. So,
beautiful.
yeah, if you look up, you can see a little
Literally,
bit of
brick is
the
useless,
shielding
only
that's
used
there,
to battle
and
tank things.
protecting us. And there's a
I
little water
agree with you.
ripples, some moving water ripples that are above us.
58
And
for crit on the right.
so it's got
nah.
this kind of
Not really.
lit with underwater lighting
That's
vibes.
supposed to
kind of
to
like,
explain,
if you
but
know
then
about,
ending
like,
up
light,
getting beat
and
up
water,
by the
it
big
kind
red
of
boss.
makes everything. it scatters the light, so everything kind of tends to be a little more flat.
I feel like you're
because
talking
there's
about
light
refraction.
everywhere.
That's the
I'm
new DLC,
talking
by the
about
way, guys. Wait, let me hide
sure,
myself.
Sure,
There we
I'm
go.
talking about ray tracing and light scattering and.
Ray tracing. This game doesn't know what ray tracing means. Dude, what you're talking about?
We can get into some super nerd stuff here. So
That's why people are here. They're here to hear us say
yeah.
nerdy terms. 100%.
Is this guy actually mentioning ray
this
tracing?
Is where we're at. And it's a large scale map. This is a brand new map that was created from scratch by our amazing.
No, this is not gonna be created by from scratch. This is a reskin of the 31st century, dude. This is not gonna create it from scratch. This is a reskin of the 31st century.
Environment team. We used it. We used some other maps to kind of help inspire us. But all of this was done
performances, by the way,
from the ground up, and it was really hard. I can tell you that it was really hard, and I'm really.
It is really hard if you don't know how to deal with the texture. But if you are a legit developer, this is really good, and this is really easy. By the way,
really proud of my team for what we were able to do. But yeah, it was really hard.
Was it hard, Scott?
It was hard. Yeah,
it's a big
it was
map.
really
Like,
hard. But again, it's really huge and it's really cool, and there's lots of great POIs or point of interest, as you want to call it, some iconic buildings to help you navigate through the city. Lots of cool weekly events and dailies and whatnot. There's lots of different areas in here to facilitate all the stories that we're trying to tell in here. So, did I tell you it was hard? I think I said that. Yeah.
I mentioned it.
In my mind, there's a correlation between how much the environment and our team complains about how hard the map is to make, and then how cool the map is. So, based on that scale, this map it lives up to what I expect.
So, hope everybody enjoys just going nuts in this map.
Yep. Okay, cardboard.
I'm sorry. I should stop moving.
No, no, that's fine. Take a lap. Take a victory lap.
Yeah. Okay.
We're underwater.
I love that.
Why they're logging randomly?
Some people are asking, why is Argo on
Earth?
Earth? That's a great question. I'm excited to find out.
Read the comic
these are
books.
Lots of lore questions that I will also want to know the answer to.
I
and maybe we'll find out.
believe it's Supergirl. If you want to read the comic books, that information was brought up in the New 52 version of Supergirl, I believe it was.
Sounds right.
Which inspired some of our future content that you'll get to see later on in the stream.
Ooh, exciting, exciting.
Which content are you talking about? We can't produce any content because we don't have the test server. What this guy is talking about?
How's that for a tease, baby?
Well, so the episodes, yeah, the episodes definitely got a lot going for it. You know, we've got a new solo raid, open world, and we've got a new gear suit for you to check out. Do you guys want to go ahead and show that off next? The vendor gear suit that you can get for playing the new chapter.
Yeah.
All right, let's switch to it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! Might of Krypton.
That's right.
Oh my fucking
These are
God,
inspired by, again, the new 52 version of Supergirl. And at the very tail end of the run, she gets this Kryptonian armor.
Sounds like maps.
Super cool. I'm like, that's got to be a gear suit. It's
well,
Supergirl.
Is a microphone on in the product? The conversation was better.
It's got very much gear.
A couple of calls
for
the maps back
shoulders,
in the days.
Chest, belt, boots.
Just private calls, and his voice was way better. Believe me.
Headgear. So yeah, there's lots of different components.
The game is not online,
and then we got the bling version that's got a little bit more emissiveness on the
fucking style is amazing.
Trim.
Can't wait to try it. Maggie, you wanna be banned, Maggie, or what?
Also, some very nice big emblem slot on the front.
The style is so fucking amazing.
Most of us have gone with the traditional Absolute Superman, but I see you mixed it up here.
I'm joking. I love you,
Maggie. I love Hecate, so.
As you should.
Like
awesome.
One looked up literally the feet.
Very nice, very nice.
You gained so much aura with that feet.
I love it.
Steph, anything you want to bring up?
I'm sorry, I'm trolling, Maggie.
Did we cover the gambit here?
As usual.
It's got this wonderful new cape that we have going on here in the back. It has like this lovely shape and silhouette. And you can see
Anyway, guys, when I'm gonna reach 500 subscribers, if I will reach 500 subscribers on Twitch, the hair or the color of my hair will be close to this one, by the way, because this is a challenge. If I'm gonna touch 500 subscribers into the channel, I have to dye my hairs blue, and I'm actually thinking about a kind of blue like that. This is actually useful for me. You know what I mean? No, not the same length. No, not the same length. This kind of blue, maybe a little bit bright, but this one.
Normal versus the enhanced version as well. I don't know. I can't tell if I like the enhanced or the normal version better. They both are lovely.
We are at 354 subscribers into the channel.
Like it's kind of like that visor with like the ear things.
I'm just Gucci, guys. So. Like Ninja,
it was very
close to Ninja one. A kind of blue that is a good one.
I love the volume on the cape. Like you can, I'm wearing one like the starting cape, and you can see the difference.
So
like
I'm
chilling side by side. Like oh my god.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a bit fuller here.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's the thing, which is super funny because as we struggle,
I'm definitely chilling until we're not gonna reach 500 subscribers into the channel. I'm chilling.
There's certain things we have to kind of figure out how it's gonna work because her hair covers all of that. Where the
is that the Agent Quantum in there?
So we had to kind of design the connection points. Which was like, let's just use the same language that we see here with the circular tidbits, and then have that be the little clasps that go over the collar.
So sorry what happened.
So that's the kind of challenge, but I think it's fun challenge to just see like how can we convert
I'm so sorry for what
something that's not designed as player gear into something
that's also not shown in any of the comic book images.
Right. Just 150 subscribers missing. Guys, relax. It's a lot of money. Relax.
It's so funny. Reading comics is such a different experience.
The servers are still down.
Because you're like, hey, why don't you show me more of this thing? Why are you hiding this halfway behind a person?
You'll never see the back of it.
Yeah.
Never see the back.
What do the knee pads look like? Who cares?
No
I'm
one knows.
Scott, can you go on the phone with DC and tell them to draw the back of this thing for me, please?
No, hey, how do you do the back of this Supergirl suit? Because you never see it because she's always wearing a cape. But we have to figure that out because you don't have to wear the cape if you don't want to. So there's those kind of things that we have to kind of figure out from the references. Again, that's always a fun challenge to be able to kind of be creative with an IP component. And what are they going to say? They don't have references. Oh, you're supposed to follow this. Like, We don't have that. We get to kind of make
Twitch
it up, but
ban
also make it feel
incoming, maybe,
cohesive.
probably. It's much better to write this issue, my God, man.
I'm really excited about it. Chat's excited too. So, yeah, you guys did great. Well,
It's fucking
shall
to buy
we
a
move
sub
on
to,
to the
to
next
chill
segment,
with
the
this
scary
freaking
segment?
artificial intelligence.
Wait.
Scary segment.
I
Which one
feel
is that?
like I mean, Crib's already been in game, but I feel like talking
Oh.
about Crib is like a little creepy.
Guys, relax
So,
and take it
It was
easy.
misunderstood.
Yeah. So right now
People
we're
don't want to
showing
chill. People don't want to chill.
Jay, if you'd like to talk about it and your experience with everything, and then you're gonna show us a model in game, and we'll hop over there.
This boss will be a bitch, by the way, guys. I'm telling you right now. This boss will
Crib
be
is our
a bitch.
villain for this chapter, and she is a incredibly unique villain from our. Compared to other characters we've made, she is very, very different. Namely because she has 4 ding-dang arms.
Thanks, she will.
Wait, can you just say that
This
again?
girl is gonna art and art a lot one
was like,
day.
this is for
girl is gonna
Jayhawk.
art and art a lot.
Jayhawk is
So
going to make
Instakite. At the end of all the first
I want
days,
4
Instakite.
ding-dang
You know what I mean?
I want 4 ding-dang arms.
Understand.
Usually
Yeah.
when we have
Unfortunately, you're
characters
right.
that are more typically shaped, I will say, with 2 arms and 2 legs, we can end up kind of reusing our animation structures, our animation pipeline that we
I don't know,
already have
maybe
from
in
previous
less than
characters.
1 hour.
So we already
they
have
say the 8
a
hours,
jogging
usually 8
animation
hours.
for a 2-armed character. We already
But I
have
have for mechanics,
a flying animation. With Crib,
soon,
we had
by the
to
way,
start
Maggie,
from
soon,
the
soon,
ground
by the way, my dear.
up. She's
I'm
so
constantly
differently
checking, by
shaped.
the way,
She
guys.
has
You can
this
see
massive
on the screen,
structure on
but I'm always checking for
her
you
back.
guys. So you can see, but I'm
and
trying
she
to open the
stands
game
so
every single
differently
time.
from other characters
You can see
that she
on screen,
needed
but I'm
her
trying.
own animations.
Een aantal
And she needed her own animation rig, and I had so much fun designing her.
Toxic, dude.
Right now,
Toxic.
we're actually giving you guys a peek into our character viewer. This is our this is actually what we use on the team to
Someone's all not the moving parts. Nah. Bro, what is that thing?
Guys, I did not notice the back like wiggle.
Yeah, the back is
still down, by the way, guys.
You
Look
want to
here.
talk about something that we've
It's
never
still
done in
down,
this
by the way,
game.
guys. Still
Moving
down. I'm always trying
hair.
to connect.
Oh yeah, her hair
Still
does in
down.
fact move. In the viewer, I can switch between some of her
So
different
what's going to
animations.
be broken after these 8 hours?
All completed by our
You want
excellent
a
animator
list,
Smokey.
Maggie?
He
You want a
did
list?
a fantastic job
What log?
creating her
Want to be able
unique
to check
animations.
our chocolate
But yeah,
that's never worked with
showing off in the
like,
viewer here allows us to really
every single time they are fixing something, they're destroying something
really get
else.
close, and
then-
you can see the details on her, and things like the moving hair, the the weird sway of her arms, the way her back cage kind of undulates weirdly. Yeah, she was fun to make. She's a weird, fun monster.
My favorite part, Jayhawk, is that I love how the suit wraps
this
around the
boss is
cage
gonna art
like
too.
that. That's all that little
Thanks,
detail.
it's gonna art
of just like
thanks
it
to
folds
them.
up and then
Yeah.
it
This
stops
girl, I can
right
already
there.
predict
That's
that
such
this girl will be a bitch.
cool
Impressive
detail.
tailoring for sure.
I when I saw it in the first review, I was like, "That's rad!" And it was
You can't
just
get that
so
right off
well
the rack
thought.
either. You gotta like get that custom made.
That's the power of the ring. Yeah, I mean, the ring gets auto fits you.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing is that when I first started sculpting her, I got some feedback
yeah,
of like,
just,
it
to
doesn't really make
kite,
sense that her
one
suit
day.
can
Yeah,
do
just,
that, and
keep the
it's like,
aggro and
well,
kite and you're good.
her suit, like all lanterns, is a construct, so it can kind of do whatever it needs to do.
Exactly.
You don't need zippers if it's a construct.
Yeah,
okay?
you don't need
Just a
zippers if
kite
it's
and
made
you're
of
good
light.
to go. So.
Earlier, somebody in chat said, "I bet she gives great hugs."
Oh, I bet her hugs are amazing.
4 arms? Yeah, that's for more hugs.
This chapter, guys,
I could
I'm
hear
trying to
around
know
the
what you
chest
think,
and
but
the legs.
this chapter actually remind me Samara from The Ring, the movie. Did you remember, guys, that movie? The Ring, Samara from The Ring, the girl that was coming out from your TV. And then you have 7 days to dies. This girl is reminding me Samara from The Ring.
Great
literally.
comic book panels of like the back opening up and hugging people. So
Oh yeah, I
definitely
remember
take a look at that.
Somebody did say that's what I look like after a 12-hour shift at work.
Yeah.
So relatable. Crip's just so relatable.
Oh my gosh, I love her. I'm actually
This
like, I know
girl.
that we like kind of went over this yesterday, but like I was preparing and I didn't really like look, and like, yeah, this is just insane. Like that back is, oh, that's my favorite part. It's so good.
I remember
That
when
will be probably
it was
a boss
requested.
into the raid,
Like,
probably, guys.
Come on, you can't do that. That's a hard. You're asking for a 4-arm character. Okay, and then we were like, fingers crossed, we're going to be able to do this because we did not know whether we could do a 4-armed rig. That was a big question mark. And then our animator worked on it and got it working. It's like, all right, first hurdle crossed, and then handed it over to Jayhawk, and then it's like, oh my gosh, is this working? It's so creepy and it's so good.
That's
So,
not
I-
stream
yeah.
they
I
did
distinctly
basically, guys.
remember trying to convince the design team that we shouldn't do her. That you should pick a
This is
different
a bad
character.
idea.
You show the cat as well.
Crib is
something,
something special because Crib
at
does not
all.
have a lot of 3. Her lunge attack will hit like whatever enemy she comes into contact with, and so does that huge tunnel.
To do
So
looks
it's
creepy,
kind of like a mixture of single target and AoE because that tunnel will keep on going. Her lunge will
Devs
stop
are
once you hit the
cosplaying,
target,
by the way,
but
so-
that tunnel ring of fire will just go the
So
full
Dev is
length.
going to
And that
chill with the
ring
dual
of
pistol.
the fire wings are
Guys,
inspired
that's the
from
only
her-
thing that I like. That's literally the only thing that I like. The preview of your other loadout that you can clearly see which kind of abilities are on cooldown to do the rotation. This one is the only thing that I love about this update. Maybe you wanna design it a little bit different. Just to highlight the second loadout. I really love it, seriously. I really love it. Dev's getting slapped. Yeah, indeed, man. Yo, Sin, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Wait a minute, let me show myself. Huge bro is for you, man. Man or girl? We don't know if it's a man or girl. So this is insane. By the way, guys, the preview of your other loadout, so you can see exactly which kind of skills are on cooldown to make your rotation perfect, literally perfect. You know what I mean? That's a really good one.
He's had a couple of versions
That's
where
okay.
she has fire
Yeah,
wings.
but they can
but in the
design
Woman of
better,
Tomorrow,
by the
which
way,
is what
Agent
inspired
Burger.
the upcoming movie,
Absolutely.
she has these fire wings in that. And that's really the color palette for that. We wanted to, so we're paying
I'm such a
homage
bad
to
human being
Supergirl
right
in a
now?
lot
Why?
of ways with this release. We've got the New 52, we've got the Rebirth, we've got the Woman of Tomorrow with the wing and the color palette, because the
he's
color palette of
generating
Woman
other
of Tomorrow,
bullshit, though.
it's got that
Oh my
orange
God,
with
man,
the
relax,
purple
man.
tips. So we're just
Holy
really
moly, man. The devs are still using the Grimorium Verum artifact. Devs, hello, we are in 2026. Are you still using the Grimorium Verum? Dude.
paying homage to her as a whole with this story arc.
That's illegal,
So really
by the way.
quick, before
Illegal
we go too
artifact.
far, everyone's noticed.
Oh, I saw that in chat. I saw somebody creeping on my power bar down there. That's right.
I think we should talk about it really
I had it
quick.
hidden. Yeah, so due to popular demand, we added the second power tray, which was awesome. Now I can just
finally,
equip all
I
my
would
abilities
say
that I want. It's
they may
fantastic. We're
buff
having a great
it,
time.
they're gonna do
But
shenanigans
we were
in
all
the background,
the players were like, "Hey, we can't tell what's on cooldown. We forget what we have," and we felt the same way. So our talented UX artists and our UI programmers added a solution where you can see the second abilities. You can see if they're on cooldown. So yeah, like I'll use some abilities here, and you'll see that they go on cooldown. And if I switch to the second bar, you can see the cooldown
That's
abilities
the best
are also.
thing for me of this update, basically, guys. And also here they are sneak peeking the new abilities, the new iconic abilities. This one, but this preview of the other loadout for me is literally the best thing of this game update, guys. Literally, this is a quality of life that is insane. Seriously, insane.
Go on cooldown.
And it's strong enough
It's
already.
such
if I
a
use
great,
these,
it's such a
Reverino, can you actually
switch
relax
back,
and
yep.
be less toxic,
It's great.
my
They're full
brother,
color.
please?
It's even
Thank
cooler
you.
than I thought. We just had a bunch of like mock-ups of that.
Yeah.
I bet
these will be
to
going
get
live
Magma.
with
You will get
Shadows
all of them one day. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're gonna get them all.
Excited for everybody to
Oh.
get to experience that.
They gonna
Get
put
wrecked.
some iconic
That's not you,
iconic
this-
thing
this-
into the
this,
marketplace for $10, $20, and you can pick the one that you're
Nobody here
missing,
gets it.
basically.
You
So
guys are great.
I bet something like that.
I saw another one over here. We were talking about the passives.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course. I'm
there's
talking
a
about
big-
the passives.
We
There's a
introduce
big
activate
like,
to the DLC. That's
summing
what
them.
they do.
So
every time.
I've got the first
Yeah, pretty
passive
much.
equipped.
Very much.
Yeah, I have the second one, so we can. I think we
Excellent.
do a little tag team here.
Yeah.
So,
He's going to
Red
go to
Five,
summon
why don't you
artifact
show off
room,
your?
and
Why don't you do the opening
But
attack?
Elton,
I'll just
the thing
close
is
the
that
distance
only
and-
some of them are relevant. You know what I mean? So maybe we have, I don't know, I'm just telling you a random number. We have 50 artifacts. Only 20 of them are relevant. You can skip the other one, literally.
Whoa,
Whoa,
good
what
thing
is
I got
that
the
on
shield
you?
up. Oh
And-
man,
and
perfect
Red Five, I
timing.
feel like
That's
you
a
also deal
shield
more
that is
damage
probably
on the
coming
shield.
from
Why am I
the-
so tanky or beefy
That
right
is
now? And
probably
mighty.
coming from the
Mighty.
alley,
Oh,
probably.
you're so strong.
Mighty's a word. Like that mouse.
So, yes, this
Dev
this
is gonna get
her
cooked,
first passive
literally cooked
is,
by the boss.
When you do a lunge, it will give you a shield that, in addition to providing like a flat damage reduction, it also it will also give you a damage buff, a might and precision buff. So
they're
it's basically
absolutely
kind of
useless.
promote,
Yeah,
obviously,
think
you know, in
about
our
the
game,
Omega
people are like,
E
oh,
drone.
do I
Think
try and get
about, for
close
example,
to the
guys, I
enemies?
don't
Like,
know.
this one kind of promotes you to do so. And
Tetra
a nice
no,
little quality of
Tetra
life
is
that you'll
for
see
buff
on
troll.
Red 5
I
that I
was
really like
joking.
about this passive
So,
is that
a lot of useless
you're
one.
probably wondering like, well, it's on a cooldown. How do I know when I can lunge again?
You're gonna go to change
There's
that,
actually a little
especially
like
if people
thing
spending
that'll
money
play
on
on your
that
feet.
And
when
that's
it's
why
ready
I'm
to-
always saying healthcare. That's why I am saying is on. Is on. Is this actually on? So guys, you can go in peace and leave me alone. I can end the live stream, and we're gonna play tomorrow because the family is coming back at home. It's on W. I got baited. I definitely got baited. D'Angelo baited me. All right. Yes, he's up. Yes, sir. It is. It is. It is. Easy clap. W. It is up, guys. It is. It is. Well, time to get cracking. Yeah, I'm done for today, guys, because the family is coming back at home. I'm gonna start playing it tomorrow with the new DLC, basically. So that's what I'm gonna do. Guys, I want to say a huge thank you for sticking here with me around for those long... Guys, we watched the videos and talking bullshits for almost 5 hours. That's literally illegal, not gonna lie. It's illegal. So 5 years... 5 years... 5 hours of watching videos and saying bullshits. You can cancel your subscription to OnlyFans now because the game is back in business. So you can do your shit. You can do your shenanigans, definitely. But guys, I want to say a huge thank you for hanging out here with me. That was absolutely funny to do, to be surrounded by a lot of cool people. Thank you so much, guys. Now have fun into the game. Searching someone to raid, but no one is actually online. I'm gonna send you to Comunina, but probably, guys, you will play and you will play like Koreans because this is what you are. I'm sending you to Comunina, guys. She's doing shenanigans with those stuff, basically. See you tonight. I have literally no clue, brother. I have freaking no clue if tonight, but probably tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. So I will rest a little bit more. So, but tomorrow, definitely 1,000,000%, we're gonna go back in business, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out here with me. Also, thank you so much for the support, Reverino, Sonorino, and everyone else. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Have fun with the new DLC. Don't spoil me anything, please. Don't spoil me anything at all. We will see tomorrow, guys. Stay safe, stay strong, and have fun with the game. I love you all, guys. Catch you tomorrow for the shenanigans. Bye.